bitch. God.
Damn. All right, you got it. Say less.
We might need a funeral playlist faster than we thought.
Oh yeah.
No, because we're getting that Revivify.
Nah, maybe.
You have to rob a church, we'll do it.
Oh god.
I don't care.
I can't wait to throw those consequences at you. That's gonna be great. Okay.
I
There's no
think we're good.
consequences if you don't get caught.
That's so true.
I live by those words. Okay.
I will be taking off my armor.
Fighting your PJs like Otto. It's so easy.
So true.
Yeah. Okay, there's music. Is it going? Is it doing?
No.
Why is it
I don't
not?
think you invited it into the
Not
table.
in here yet.
What? But it always does the thing. How do... What?
Is the bot offline?
Why
Oh, the bot is offline.
How do we do...
What?
Wait, what does that mean?
Is that a thing?
It's going through maintenance.
What?
Oh.
Okay, there has to be a workaround. We need our music.
Everyone can play it individually on their own Spotify, or we can get another bot in here.
I feel like, can we get another bot? I feel like it's worth it.
I
Or
can
could
try-
Dane stream? I don't know if you...
No, that gets
Shit.
weird.
Okay,
The DM
I don't know.
gets funky.
Yeah. I feel like there's so many music bots. That's just the best one, probably. I think it's worth it, real quick, guys.
I think
Hey,
Friend
Real quick, did Slick survive?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
slick chilled.
Yay.
Yeah,
You
so
only killed Amber. So.
Only Amber. Warren and Slick are just gonna have a little funeral for
She went out
Amber.
there solo dolo to try to fucking save Vivi. Like
N-
a little cat was gonna be able to stand up to that wolf.
I mean, worth it.
Fucking flew over them. Fuck.
it took an attack at least.
Yeah, it did.
True.
Okay, do we have this bot now? Yeah.
Why is it in the memes?
Matchbox.
I don't know. Yeah,
Crazy.
hopefully that works. /play? Okay, let me try that.
comma play. Oh, this slash. Oh, they changed it so slash works with all the bot commands. It just gets weird.
Oh. Let's see what this does.
This is gonna go great.
He's thinking.
Resources for only.
I don't like that it's
Okay.
thinking.
You can give me a vote from here. What does this mean?
What the fuck?
Hold on. I think Fredboat is the other one that we've used. I don't know why we stopped using it, but I'm gonna.
Oh,
say
I've heard of Fred. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Oh.
Fred.
Get Matchbox
You
out of
like
here.
Fred?
Yeah, kick Matchbox.
Get out
My
of here,
other-
Matchbox.
You
My other,
suck at-
yeah. My other group uses Kenku. I've never used it. The DM controls the music, but I guess that's a thing too.
That's a D&D thing then. That's cool.
Let me
Kenku
link
bot.
to that bot just in case this one doesn't work.
Let me find it.
It didn't even occur to me. Like, maintenance is totally a thing. That's gonna happen.
Of course, it would be right at our D&D slot.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's this.
On us for not noticing though. I should have realized. John
Nah,
was
you're
offline.
good. You're good.
Why would we be randomly checking the music box before?
You just
No,
gotta-
because
you
you
gotta
guys
go-
not look on what's it to see who's online and offline. Where's that?
No.
No, this is not it.
I think Jockey is online.
No. Oh, it is now.
Wait! Oh!
Oh,
/play? Maybe?
the redemption arc. The redemption arc. Yeah.
Hey, Jockey
we
Bot,
love you. We
welcome.
never doubted you,
Missed
Jockey.
you.
Yeah.
You're
He
still
got
worse than
nervous.
Haiku Bot.
It got nervous when it saw its replacements.
Yeah. Oh shit, the competition. I gotta step it up. Alright. Where last we left our heroes, the party spent a day and a half traveling across the countryside, looking for a good spot to drop off a hill giant baby, briefly considering Abeck, next a cave, possibly inhabited by a rather large hill giant. But uncertain of that outcome, they continued on to Viragrad. There, Otto attempted to induct the baby into the ranks of his paladin order, but that notion was swiftly shot down by his commanding officer, Quinn Holstar. While this transpired, a disturbing discovery was made by Estella when she opened her pack to make observations on said hill giant baby. She discovered that the vial of blood she carried on her person had a sudden irregularity in it. Small flecks of blue floating and swirling within the red. Distraught at this discovery, Estella and the group ventured over to Bizzlebam's tonic and reagents to try and discern the meaning of the sudden change. Bizril gave the vial a thorough examination, and then concluded that whatever was happening within the vial was likely happening to the source as well, and that it was certainly magical in nature. He urged Estella to speak with the Catchwater sisters within Dawnfall, as they were prodigies in their field and likely to know much more about this enigma than Bizril himself. Bizril additionally took the Hill Giant baby as both a source of reagents and a possible apprentice, and exchanged the gathered Ignistem for both gold and 2 potions of fire breath. Afterwards, the party made haste and began to set out for Dawnfall itself, but not before passing a group of people preparing for the Unification Festival and the tournament that was to be held within the city limits of Dawnfall. The gang made good time, and after a day of travel, began to retire and make camp. During the night, however, Vivi awoke suddenly and began to step out into the woods on her own, where she was met face to face with a large wolf. This wolf then began to tear the party apart, and after the party dispelled the other 2 wolves that appeared to attack in conjunction with the original, the large wolf's bones cracked and moved, black ichor poured from underneath its loose-fitted skin, and an enormous, hideous monstrosity was formed, with an extra pair of legs and several eyes pooling under its skin. After the transformation, a voice whispered at the corner of the party's mind, eliciting strong reactions from the recipients. A few members of the group were brought to death's door by this encounter, and as their grip on life loosened, they saw a phantom, a black cat surrounded by an inky void, and a voice in their head counting down from 9. Argo in particular came very close to dying, but was saved at the last moment by an incredibly thrown potion from Vivi, which smashed against Argo's shattered core plate. Vivi held out her bow, and for the first time, a shadowy arm appeared before her, pulling back the now visible drawstring. The hand belonged to a surprisingly detailed figure, as both Vivi and the old man, in synchronized breath, released the tension on the bow, letting a dark arrow thud into the skull of the wolf thing, blasting a clean hole through. And now, battered, bloodied, and bruised, our adventurers are left to compose themselves and deal with the aftermath. You guys now have the floor.
Putting on the other music.
Yep, I'm trying.
I think the first thing that would happen, because this would happen as soon as the wolf died, and Quid is currently kicking it. You
Die!
You watch as one of the eyes on the wolf goes an ichory black, and the eyes on the pure white eyes on Vivi color in to match the red and green coloring of the eyes of the wolf. Before she holds herself in extreme discomfort, and both the black shadow over the eyes of the wolf and the coloring over her own eyes that mirror the wolves fade away.
Do you think we would have caught that, or was that just like a flick? Like a flicker?
I think you would have caught that if you were looking at her. It was very evident, like her eyes entirely turned to the color of the wolf's eyes for a good 5 seconds before fading away.
I'm gonna say Stella did not catch that because she went for Amber's gem for the first thing she did. So she was on the other side.
I'm gonna stand between, I don't know, Vivi and, let's say, Argo on the ground. Just eyeing her.
Is everyone okay?
Did you see that? What?
See what?
Back away!
I think Argo, after a second, stands up and is fully missing his right arm. Just kind of is very shell shocked. Hears Quid, and it doesn't get that at all. Like straight up picks up his missing arm and just kind of like, with his one arm left, he shoots Vivi a very weak thumbs up in appreciation for what she did. And he doesn't really know how to hold himself now, because he's like,
I'm
But
so
shut.
sorry.
No. And the hole where Argo's arm was, like where it was torn off, like a limb that has been like a stub that's bleeding after a limb is chopped off. You see magical energy trying to go to where the arm is, and it's just not there. So there's just a bunch of light pouring out of him at the moment. And he's like, we should what was all of that?
Evie, why are you apologizing?
I heard a voice that something about being hunted or hunting it, and it came, and I'm so sorry. Argo! She, like, rips off her sleeve and she's trying to, like, bandage the light that is coming out of Argo.
I think Argo very quickly, like, hand on the shoulder, like, it's all right. You were incredible. Everyone. I don't believe this is your fault.
He doesn't say anything, but she looks really uncomfortable at those words.
And he can't mess with both hands because one is not attached to him, but his free is still remaining hand starts to like kind of jolt around because he's not sure what to do with it right now. He's like, if you all should rest. It took a lot out of us, but we need to continue on in the morning.
Stella would probably get back at this point. She sees Argo's arm and goes, "Go, your arm! Sit down! I'll fix it. Come on, just..." And she's like kind of panicking, trying to push him to sit down so she can try and reattach his arm futilely.
I think Argo's not sure why everybody's focusing on him, which is weird.
Yeah, if Stella's focusing on Argo, Phoebe's gonna turn to Quinn after they're done.
Argo kind of just sits down, and he doesn't, because like it's not like they have a bonding agent just with them. So I think while he doesn't stop Estella from doing what she's doing, he does bring his hand to her head again and just like in a preemptive, you tried your best, you know, like patting of her head.
Alright.
I need to go get my tools. And she runs over to get her tinker's tools.
Evie, is that... What was that? When that thing died, I saw it... saw your eyes flash. It looked like that thing, those greens, those reds.
It happens every time. I pull on my magic. It happened with the hill giant too. I don't like using it because it feels so forceful, so mean, so monstrous. I feel what they feel in their dying moments.
I'm sorry, I'm just on edge.
Are you okay? You're leaking everywhere.
Oh. I mean, I think I'm doing as best as everybody else here. And he'll look at your leg, bleeding from being dragged off in the direwolf, or everything, all the carnage of robot parts and blood splattered about.
I've through worse. She says, looking at her missing arm.
Have you ever seen one of those things before?
No, I've never seen a wolf that big before. It's not even the size that scares me. It's the way it transformed. It's nothing normal.
Certainly, that was. I mean, a wolf was fine. A pack of wolves worse. A wolf that could do magic even worse, and then that terrible thing. I don't even know.
It's not the wolf itself. There is something beyond that wolf that changed it.
Quid will look at everybody. I guess Argo and Estelle are probably nearby on the ground. Otto probably basically knocked out. Did you, did you all hear anything?
And immediately tenses up as you say that. You did too?
Argo just nods.
Yeah, I heard. I don't know, things nobody would know. How it knew intimate details on my life and used them against me. I don't know what it even wanted besides just tormenting me.
Did anyone see anything?
I saw a cat.
I did as well.
As did I.
At?
Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. I thought it was just a sleep-deprived hallucination. But back at the Hill Giant caverns, when everything fell down, when the ceiling crashed, and before Otto brought me back, I also saw this weird. I don't know. It looked like a normal black cat, but it said a number to me. It said 8. And I heard it again this time,
I heard it
counting
twice as
down.
well. It also looked like it got closer.
I don't know.
I do not know what to make of it.
It is strange that you all saw the same thing. That can't just be a hallucination.
I don't know what to make of it, I'll be honest.
The obvious connection between a cat and numbers are 9 lives. What that could mean in this sense, I don't know.
I don't know. I suppose we could visit. I don't. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? I imagine we're not the first people to lose consciousness in a fight.
No, I've lost consciousness before. This hasn't happened to me. And you've died before, Quid.
Yeah, ominously close to what I felt yet a couple seconds ago, but no cat then. I mean,
I'm sorry for going out on my own.
That is not something to be apologized for. I fully believed that you were taking a bathroom break, and perhaps I should have been more cautious.
no, you're right. We should have gone with you.
No, it's right. It's bad tactics to go out on your own. It's not what you do. It's so frustrated. So confident I could take it.
You said it spoke to you before?
It didn't talk to me during the fight, to talk to me before.
Right, when you were sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Did it say anything that we should know about?
I don't think so, but this happens again. Don't know what else to. She does the whole time. She's been very similar to an Obek. She's purposefully not looking at the wolf. Not once throughout the conversation when we're all referencing it.
I mean, Vivi, I think you were the only one to hear a voice in the night and then possibly terrifying words when the wolf transformed, as well as this ominous void cat. Do you think we were all the same?
The cat, I don't know, but this, yes. There are times where she wants to say something and you watch her mouth open and the words physically cannot come out. Like she's trying to describe something to you. And there's a blockade there. I'm sorry. I wish I could say some more. I'm so sorry. I just. It's never come out like this. It never chases things.
What do you mean? It never chases things.
It has. And then once again, there's like a blockade.
And roll something to see
Usually.
if Argo. Rolling. I'm rolling like a general intelligence thing to see if Argo can pick up on what I think this is.
All right.
That's a 16, which I think is good enough. And he's like, "Is it? This isn't just metaphorical, is it? There's something stopping you from speaking more."
She pauses. And you see the tears start welling up inside of her. I don't want to think about it.
But it's your right.
Stella kind of drops the tools that she was using on Argo's arm this whole time. Obviously realizing it's futile, and goes up to Vivi and gives her leg a hug. Why don't we go to bed?
I'm not falling asleep tonight.
Would you keep me company then? I don't really want to be alone.
I guess not.
Does the party go to bed now at this point, I'm assuming?
I think before Stella goes into the tent, she stops for the first time, looks at the wolf,
Yeah.
and speaks aloud. You need to go away. You need to go away! And she casts a fog cloud on the wolf. So that entire area where the wolf is completely shrouds itself in this white mist and becomes completely indiscernible. Before going into the tent.
Okay. Quid, Argo, anything you guys do, or do you guys also head to bed?
I mean, work will cure the soul for me. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can sleep either. But I'll do my best. I'll pick up some pieces of Argo scattered apart. Um, since we've been taking more and more Argo, since we've been taking more and more combat injury, I've been working on a new spell. I don't know if it's strong enough to encompass all that's happened here, but should patch up some of the rough ends. And he'll cast Mending as much as possible.
I don't think we ever officially decided this. Since Argo, for gameplay purposes, is not a construct, does mending work on him?
I've given it a bit of thought. I think that it would do stuff. It would do something, but I don't think mechanically it's going to give you any HP back. Essentially,
Right.
Definitely.
So that's how I think I wanted to play that.
Gotcha.
And even like the mending wouldn't repair like properly. Even like stuff doesn't work quite the same.
Yeah, I'm picturing it kind of like the robot equivalent of like putting a scab on, making a scab form.
Yeah, it's like mending is a band-aid that doesn't give any HP. You can think of it like that.
So I think what would happen is, because of how the tear, like a wolf tearing something off is not going to leave very clean edges. So I think you see like jagged edges start to like smooth over. So if something were to repair, it would make the process easier, basically.
Yeah.
And I'll work on putting any pieces of the arm that, I don't know, just trying to make it so that arm is at least somehow intact, if not attached to
Right.
Argo. I'm sorry, I don't know much if I can do much about this, and you see him strain as he's lifting this, I don't know, like 60-pound thing.
I think Argo, with his remaining arm, helps him lift the detached arm. Is like, any kindness you show to me is appreciated.
Here, I can help you strap that to your back. There might be more we can do in Dawnfall. I don't know.
Perhaps. Quid, is it normal to feel as though I failed in this situation?
Speaking from experience, now and before, yes, definitely. I feel like I couldn't do anything this fight. Feels like the old Quinn.
I get the feeling that is something we all feel at this moment. And unless he has anything else to say, Argo would... Because he's fully conscious, so it's just basically battery saving mode that he goes into stasis.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will take out Quill and the magic quill and any loose parchment I have, and just try to take notes as much as detail as I can on this body, on this encounter and this body, if I can see it, if the fog cloud disperses.
Fog cloud yourself, I think. Well,
Yeah. How long does it stay if you don't disperse it?
concentration up to an hour, and she's holding the concentration for that hour.
Yeah, gotcha.
Really? Okay, I got you. You could probably venture into the fog cloud.
Yeah. I mean, you'll see Quid just kind of approach the edge of the fog, kind of very nervously tippy-toe around, and enter.
Okay. You enter, looking for this monstrosity, but you only find a wolf. The mutation, the transformation has... You don't know what exactly has happened, but you see a wolf with loose-fitting skin, just kind of disheveled right in the middle of this fog cloud, hidden from view.
Ew.
I'll poke and prod and study as much as I can, but unless I can discern any traces beyond a normal beast, I'll eventually, in a couple of minutes, make my way back.
All right. Yeah, you would not really discern much other than clearly whatever was under this skin and emerged is gone now, somehow. and it's just a very grotesque thing where the skin is like loosely. It is clearly bulged to fit whatever had come out of it, but now just lies loose. And then you head to bed, you said?
Yeah, I'll just sit as close to the fire without burning.
Okay.
Sentry mode.
All right.
Once enough hours pass, like when there's been an hour of no movement from anyone, something happens with Argo. From every time he's entered maintenance mode in the past, he's had to like physically hold the button down, you know. This time, with no prompting from him, his chest opens up, and the kind of see-through material that the writing is on for his like combat protocol slides back somewhat, so a lot of Argo's lights become blue except for his eyes, which remain purple, and lightning begins to spark out of him, first connecting to the arm, and the arm lifts itself back up and is placed where it would be, but it wouldn't just stay there naturally because that's just how damage works. So the bear pelt gets struck by a little bit of the lightning and it opens up because that's where Argo keeps his pouch of whatever little coins he has, and 10 gold coins come out and place themselves along like where a scar would be if this was like a battle scar, and they suddenly glow blue and change shape into golden lines along where the damage was to create basically, I have a picture of it.
Yep, I was just gonna ask.
Ooh.
Well, I have a picture of like what it uses.
It's not full Argo art. That'd be crazy.
No, next I gotta get it eventually, but
Of course.
basically it does this to create little places.
Oh.
Yeah, that, and after it fully sets in, his arm starts moving again as just basically a test. The glass-ish material encloses around the core again, and his chest closes.
All right. Can I ask, is it just to the joints where the arm reattached? Is there anywhere else that it repaired? Just from my visualization.
Well, basically any reconnection work that needed to be done because of what happened in that battle. So basically just where the arm was tore off, and so everything's working again.
Okay, I got you. I figured that was the main part, but there's no gold anywhere else, just mostly at the arm joint.
Mostly at where the arm was torn off, so it's more like or like in my head it took a little bit of like the torso part that the arm is near with it, so that's basically where most of the reconnection work was done.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. After that, do you go into stasis, or do you do anything else?
That happened while he was in stasis.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. That
I
makes
mean,
sense.
I'll clock that and just whisper like "what the fuck" to myself and go back to bed. Turn over.
Super fair, man. Just Iron Giant shit.
And now let me take away 10 gold.
Yeah. Woo. Expensive repairs. You've never paid 10 gold for a long rest before, man. That's crazy. Speaking of, I'm going to let you guys decide if you guys think you got good enough sleep for a long rest, actually. I think some
No.
people said, yeah.
Emo immediately. No.
No. No.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
You're going to take that long rest? Okay.
Yeah, I
Super
think so
respectable.
as well.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
Yeah. Do you want to get
Yeah.
healed? What do you think? Yeah. Okay. I got you.
yeah.
All right. In that case, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Vivi, throughout the night, you notice Estella is tossing and turning a lot while she's sleeping. And at one point, she would just, like, grab onto your entire arm and kind of clutch that and go. And she talks in her sleep. She goes, "Help me, please." And that is kind of what you hear throughout the night, just her talking in her sleep, whispering, "Help me."
Vivi, in turn,
Hmm?
just lays her head on Estella. She doesn't have another arm to comfort her with,
Oh.
so
Aw.
she just lays there.
All right. The night passes, and you guys wake. The sun just shining over the horizon line, illuminating the still probably somewhat disheveled camp. I don't think people picked up where Argo charged through and stuff like that. And it is now morning. Whoever's first awake, I imagine that's probably Argo, right?
Probably. Letting people. He doesn't think they're going to sleep in, but he's letting people sleep in as much as they can. And I think it was going to be rough for him, but he was fully expecting to say goodbye in that last fight. So he's just, I think, one of the first things he does is get Warren and just put him back where he's most comfortable, like on his head or on his shoulder, and just pet him a little bit.
Yeah, Warren nuzzles you a little bit more than usual. There's clearly something there. And does the rest of the party wake at this point?
I was gonna say just before, I suppose waking, finishing a long rest, I would have cast Mage Armor on myself, just sent a single floating coin, kind of like gently orbiting me. I would have taken another commemorative coin of Sorvin Morn, and just say like, protect her, please. And I'll cast it on Vivi while she's asleep as well.
Okay.
Well, she'd be awake, so she'd see it.
Okay, well, you seem trying to be stealthy, I guess, but
You see a coin flying at you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, pretty.
Oh my god.
Vivi doesn't get up until Stella does.
Okay. When does Estella get up?
Stella gets up pretty early, probably maybe half an hour after Argo's up.
Okay. Just about the crack of dawn then. All right. You guys are now awake in a disheveled camp. What do you guys do? Do you guys head out?
Well, we have one less horse. How is that gonna affect travel? What's
I'm so glad you asked. It would.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys would be traveling at their normal travel pace. Unless you wanted to send... I think we have 2 horses, right? Unless you wanted to send 2 horses up ahead and split the party. That's completely up to you guys. Otherwise,
wow, that sounds like such a good idea.
I would have so much fun if you chose that. You should do that.
Fuck you, Dave.
It's up to you guys. But yeah, you normally, I'm assuming that you guys would be traveling at your normal walking pace.
Okay.
And how that affects arrival at Dawnfall is you would arrive basically on time, directly on time. You were actually going to arrive a little early. It's fortunate that you made it this far on horses before you managed to slaughter 2 of them. So.
Okay.
So I'm just giving you a lot of sass for no reason.
It's Otto's fault.
Yeah, clearly. You should have protected them. I don't know why you charged in.
So true. So true.
Yeah.
it's Gar.
Oh, it is
Come on,
Gar.
Gar.
Yeah, Gar basically force-fed a horse to a wolf there. That's fine.
Oh my god.
It's 100%
Yeah.
what happened.
She had to do what she had to do.
It's true. It's true. We
For
love you,
additional
Gar.
flavor, and because I love burning spa slots.
Yeah.
Before Vivi stays in the tent for a very long time, and before she even exits the tent, the fog cloud reappears on the wolf before she leaves.
I will say before that you do notice, by the way, that the goop, the black ichor, has vanished. But you do that. You just one less parting mist. All right. Everybody picks up and heads out. Does anybody do anything beforehand?
Estella actually does ask Vivi. She goes, Vivi, I've noticed the bracer on your arm. Yeah, you can see where this is going. You've had it for a while, probably since Aubek, I'd say. Does it do anything?
I keep getting distracted. Probably. It feels nice on my arm. I'll take a look-see at it.
All right. Do we cast Identify, I'm assuming? Do we have that
We're gonna
prepped?
ritual identify. Yeah, 'cause
Ritual
I'm not
identify.
burning spell slots,
That's probably
bitch.
what I figured, yeah.
Yep.
I was trying to bait that, that's too bad. Yeah.
Slap
yeah,
on her artificer goggles to look at it.
Okay. After I think 10 minutes of examining it, you determine that yes, it is a bracer +1 archery. Just right? Is that right? Am I crazy, Matt?
It's like essentially just the bracers of archery.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what you determine. All right, and then do you guys head out after arming yourself with a bracer?
Or do you got to spend an hour tuning to it now?
Yep.
Can I tune to it on the road?
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
I
All
will
right.
do that then.
Excellent. All right, about an hour in, it just starts to fit a little snugger, and you feel the power within. All right, so you guys set out. If you remember, last time I said that you made camp right before you were ambushed by the wolf, like just outside the entrance of the chiseled path, the carved canyon, and it's only about like 100 feet high, still pretty high, if it was carved. But it's more just like I said, like a highway is cut into hills these days. That's what the chiseled path looks like. It's not incredibly steep like Star Splitter Gorge for Evenheim or anything like that. Oh, ayo, that's nice. And you're traveling along it, just the path carved into the hills. Not so many trees here, or even snow. They come and go in drifts as they roll across the hills. And it hasn't snowed in a minute. Does anything happen while you guys travel through this narrow valley? This canyon? You guys say anything to each other? Okay, I gotcha. In that case, another day of mostly uneventful travel happens. And you guys find a nice little nook alongside the chiseled path, which would serve as a good resting spot. Do you guys make camp there, or do you head on a little bit longer?
Stella, how's that vial looking?
Vial.
The blood.
Oh. Should pull that out and give that a go.
Yeah. Good question. The vial has changed a little bit, only slightly. Just only under like close examination can you tell there is slightly more flecks of lore blue inside of it. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking at that herself, she would just kind of frown after examining it, put it back in her bag, turn to Quid and go, "It's not looking better."
All right. Do you guys make camp then, I'm assuming, and just go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
something that's slightly different is most other times while watching camp, Argo has been like sitting by the fire, just keeping an eye out. He is actively doing like the military circle the camp tonight.
Okay, he's on patrol mode. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
Without even asking, Estella goes into Vivi's tent and starts like fluffing up her little pillow bedroll that Quid got her, and is just settling in. So
What are you doing?
going to sleep.
On my bed?
No,
You take it. I don't really mind.
no, I just, figured it'd be safer to stay together, so you don't wander off again.
Oh wow.
Oh.
You see the ears dejectedly flop.
Oh.
Oh,
Stella has a way with words.
oh, seeing that, she'd be kind of like, and I guess it was kind of nice last night.
The ears perk up slightly. Okay.
All right. Oh, go
I
ahead.
don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, Vivi, more than she usually is, has a very like childish reaction and demeanor to the way she walks and the way she it's all very timid, a smaller version of the large self that she usually is. I think you would pick up on that.
All right.
All her reactions and moments are very small, childlike. She doesn't say anything. She goes to bed.
Okay. Any other actions happening this night? Anybody doing anything here? Anything that a DM would write down?
Just now that settled in a little bit and everyone's kind of, preparing for an uneasy night, I wanted to just approach Gar briefly, actually.
Oh, okay.
Um, whether she's wherever she is, I'll approach her and, that was pretty amazing what you did last night.
Um. Yeah. I don't really know what came over me.
I mean,
I just saw Otto on the ground, and if I'm telling you the truth, I kind of blacked out.
you didn't see any cats, did you?
I knew it was coming.
But
No, just it was a big wolf, right?
yeah, I mean, I'll say we saw Argo charging in on what was his name? Jesus, I guess. The night before, I thought you were equally as heroic last night. I saw you practicing your restorative magics, and I just wanted to give you a little bit of hope. I spent years practicing magic as well, and finally I'm able to do just a little bit more. I mean, different circumstances. He'll look down at his metal body, but I'm still practicing every day. If you wanted to practice together, we could.
And you see her. She kind of flushes a little bit, and looks like she's kind of nervous about it. Not like nervous about you, but like
Hmm.
a little bit nervous about like the idea of her using and practicing magic, right? Um, you kind of would get the sense that it's not something she's done a ton of, and she's just trying to get that feel for it, right? Just like any teenager trying to harness and figure out kind of who they are, right? This is all very new to her. So she would say, "Yeah, at this stage, I'm not really supposed to be, you know, focusing on the magic part. Um, with time, hopefully, Yenido will bless me more with that. But for now, I must focus on my training, my combat training, and my squireship under Sir Otto. And um, yeah, I am very interested, though. You know, I don't think any of us really truly understand the source of magic, but I don't know. It just like flows through me and into whatever I'm trying to help. And that's all I really understand of it.
Yeah, I mean, I can empathize with growing pains with magic. It's all new and bright and pretty, and I don't really understand it myself exactly, although I try. I mean, I think Otto said best that, the gods have their own plan. All we can do is really try our best down here. Just know that, I don't know, we're all rooting for you, and I don't know, I mean, despite it being a little different, and she's been a little prickly. If you're ever interested, you can ask maybe Estella even. I'm certainly willing to help in restorative magic, but I'm no pro like her.
Yeah. If I'm honest with you, I'm a little scared of her.
Yeah.
She gets really loud sometimes.
Yeah. And violent.
Yeah, and it's pretty clear to me that she's not really a big fan of my gods. So I just try to stay quiet and stay away. But other than that, she's been really nice, I guess. I don't know. I think for now I'll stick with Otto and continue my training there. But thank you.
Well, we have your back, Gar, and I hope you have ours like you did back last night.
Of course, anytime I can help, I'll try. But I don't have a lot right now. I don't really know what this is, and I'm still learning all of it too. So, but I'll try. And then she kind of gives you a subtle little smile, and goes back to sharpening a sword.
Yeah, I'll take my leave at that.
All right. Anything else happening over the night, or should we move along? Is that the okay? Awesome.
Yeah.
I will say so. Argo, you said you were patrolling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you would have noticed last night that the two moons of Eru, Aria and Viral, had been moving a little closer in the sky than normal. And that's not normal to you. You're not used to that. And now that you look up at the night sky, if you ever did, I assume at some point in the night you would notice that they are actually very close together. Abnormally close, alarmingly close together. And probably seeing that, you would look up periodically, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
I figure if you notice that once, you're probably going to keep on checking it. At about midnight, they are exactly side by side, and then something very strange happens. Like a beam of light shines down from these two moons, and let me be clear. It's not like a eclipse. They are literally side by side in the sky as it appears. A mote of light shines down, like a very focused mote, not a subtle one, right ahead of you guys on the path, on the chiseled path, just off to the side. About a few hours crossing away. Yeah.
There's no way Argo doesn't react to that.
Probably
Sorry.
not. Yeah.
But I think he's too dumb to know what any of that means. So he immediately goes to the smartest person he knows, Estella. And if she's still awake, which probably not if it's midnight, but if she's not awake, Argo is like, oh, I really don't want to go in there. That could be rude. But she'd hate to not see this. And then he goes in the tent and just really, because he wants her awake. He's not going to pick her up. He's going to just real as soft as he can while still having a bit of force, poke her cheek to try to wake her up.
Okay.
Is there an audible noise as Argo comes into the tent?
Yeah.
Argo can't be quiet.
Yeah, he's not very stealthy.
He's not a heavy sleeper. She hears the noise. She says, Argo, what are you doing? You need something?
The moons are being weird, and I wanted to
That's awesome.
Okay. She goes out
Like-
of her tent.
Okay.
Like the moons, they're lining up, and they're not supposed to do that. I don't think.
The moons are naturally illuminated. So that's what they do.
No, not lighting up, lining up. They're right next to each other.
Why are you being so loud?
The moons are doing weird things.
Estella, there's a science going on.
There is a
There's
science.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna look outside to see what the fuck Argo's talking about.
Okay. As he like turns his head, like he does his like signature Argo, cocks head to the side. You see right behind him the two moons at each other,
Right.
shining down, right each other. A big beam of moonlight shining down, very focused, like I described earlier. Just a few hours travel away from you.
They're doing that.
First reaction. What the fuck? She seems very much awake now.
Yeah.
I thought you would want to see that.
We gotta
Well-
go there.
We gotta go there.
Go wake up Otto.
Okay. Wake up Otto. Gar.
Quid, did
Quid,
you...
come on!
Yeah.
She's yelling at him.
What the fuck is that?
Look at the moons are being so weird. We gotta follow that.
I'm glad.
I mean, maybe there's a pot of gold at the end of the light.
Pot
I
of
think
silver,
those are for
probably.
rainbows.
Are we going
No.
tonight?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, why not?
And she's starting
Okay.
to walk towards the thing.
Okay.
Let me be clear, she did not put her armor on.
Really?
Yeah, I was-
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Like,
Does anybody else do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I think Argo's like, Estella, there could be enemies. We might want to put the armor on.
I mean, we have to unpack up everything anyways.
I was gonna say this is like a few hours travel.
Yeah, it's a
She's
few
just gonna
hours
start
travel.
walking.
minutes.
I love
It's like
that.
a couple minutes away.
Okay.
No,
All
hours
right.
away.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Apologies. Yeah, it's 2 hours away about.
Okay.
We'll just
I'm
call her
gonna
back.
He goes, oh, right. She comes back to put her stuff on.
Argo gives her the double thumbs up.
Thank you for waking me up, Argo. This is so exciting.
I thought I didn't know anything about what was going on, and you're smart, so
Well, yay, we get to go see what this
Yay.
is.
Yay. Okay.
he's just
which-
excited. Everybody liked his idea.
Yeah. Love
He's happy to
Argo.
be there.
Okay.
Out of curiosity,
yeah.
would I know how close the moons usually get? I feel like I'd know this.
Yeah, most people would probably know a decent bit about that. I'm gonna say you can roll a history check, not to know how moons work, but to know about like this phenomena if this has ever happened.
Okay.
I got this.
Yeah, you can roll it too, actually, Argo. You can roll it.
That's
Yeah.
a 19.
It's pretty good.
I got this. Here we go.
And that's
That's
when
a
here we
5.
come. Aw. Yeah, I don't
Rip.
know, man. That's a science. I don't know.
That's the whole science right there.
Yeah, that's sciencing for sure. Vivi, you would know that this does happen. You're not sure exactly on like how often, but you know that every so often, the moons do funky things. They sometimes co-align like that. Very rarely is it an actual like eclipse where the two lines actually the moons like go over each other. They're aligned so that they will sometimes be very close to each other, adjacent, but not perfectly in conjunction. If that makes any sense. But you're not sure about how often that happens.
But there have been eclipses before.
There have, yes.
Okay.
But they're very rare. You know that it's much more likely by a long shot for the two moons to just co-align like they are now, as opposed to a full, almost equinox situation. Because like if those two moons align, it's very close to an equinox usually.
Oh,
Is what
that
you
would
is what
be
the
bad.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
Are we? No, never mind.
Experiencing an apocalypse? I sure hope not.
Free output. Oh my god, you're all so slow.
I'm literally right beside
Are
you.
you going faster than everybody on your short legs right now? Are you running? Are you at a full speed?
There's no way she's
I told you to be in the
No
party.
way, right?
This was when they're getting ready, when they're putting armor on and stuff.
Okay.
You
I
had
just-
to take 10 minutes.
I just pictured Estella in a full sprint somehow. Okay.
She probably would be going ahead of everyone though, kind of sprinting.
Yeah, you could. You're really speed walking. Okay.
See,
Yo.
I pictured her in a full sprint, but like everybody else, it looks like she's in slow motion.
I
No,
It's
you're
like
not
I'm,
that
I'm,
slow.
Like
I'm
her
imagining
legs are moving fast, but she's not. You know?
Yeah.
She's getting winded, and it takes Argo 3 steps to be where she is.
Oh. Okay.
Argo's like doing that thing where like, you know, when you have to do a follow quest in a video game, where you, like,
Yeah.
run,
Oh my god.
run, stop.
Catches up.
That's so funny, man. I love that. Okay. So yeah, you guys are walking towards that light. And now I'm gonna say that after about an hour of walking, the two moons are starting to pass each other like they normally do, but now that they're not so close, the beam slowly like dissipates, essentially. You still know the
Kinda
general,
like-
huh?
Kind of like they did a do-si-do.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. That's a
Yeah,
good way of
'cause
putting it.
everybody knows what that looks like.
I don't know the
Do we
fuck
not?
I don't know what that is either.
No.
Sorry, that's the South in him. He knows what a does. Yeah, that's why he's mentioned
Sorry.
that.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry about that. Roll tap.
I'll come back now.
All
Go
right.
dogs.
So, yeah, basically, they're still very close to each other. But now that they're not right co-aligned, the beam has like slowly started to dissipate. And after a few moments, the beam is just gone. But you still probably would have clocked about where that was, the general location, if that makes sense. And they are still very abnormally close to each other in the sky. So yeah, this is the first time you guys had, traveled out actually during the night at this point. It's about, I think I said midnight, right?
Yep.
So by now it'd be, I'd say about
1-ish.
1:30. I'm going to say you guys have traveled for an extra 30 minutes. And you start to see a figure up ahead on the road, heading the same direction but slower, just trudging along. You guys just walk up normally?
Huh?
It's late at night, so Vivi's being cautious about it.
Yeah.
I'll have cast Mage Armor on myself and Vivi as well.
Yay.
So you do that right now?
Yeah. Or, no, I would have done that before we set off, probably.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Can we tell if the outline is like generally humanoid?
Yes, it is. It is humanoid in nature at this distance. You can tell. I'd say it's about like just right around a bend. I'd say like 50 feet away, maybe. No, probably like 100 feet.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was gonna
have
say
you
50
guys-
is
50 is
very
pretty
different.
close.
That's 50 is way closer than I was meaning.
Are
Okay.
you approaching stealthily or just like moving through like at normal speed?
I think
Stella's just
normal
going
speed because
normally.
Yeah, I don't know how we can be stealthy. We're a party of like 7 with 2 horses.
Oh yeah, you're bringing the horses. It's so true. Yeah.
Yeah. Once they get to around like 50 feet, she would go like, Estella would go, "Oi,
Oh,
who are you?"
Boy,
I love
Oi.
that.
You see the figure, and it's very dark. You said about 50 feet away?
She has 60 feet of dark vision. Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Samesies.
And, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he died.
Sorry,
He's
these
back?
cats are going nuts. Anyways. Okay. So, you see the figure, turn around and look at you, but is clearly in a bit of a defensive. You can't tell if it's a ready to fight or a ready to take off running kind of stance. But all you just said, "Oi."
She said, "Oi, who are you?"
They don't say anything. They just take a couple steps back. And with your dark vision, you can see the face, but it's just black and white. Shades of gray, I guess. You see a human man. He's about 6'4", and shaved hair, like shaved head on the side, and top is a little bit longer. You see he's clearly like armed and has a large crossbow in his hands right now. It's not aimed at you, but it's like at the ready. He says, Who are you?
I mean,
I am Argo.
no, Argo, don't tell him things right away.
Can we turn on the lights? I can't see anything.
Oh God.
You have a switch somewhere? Do you light up like a light? What the fuck's a light bulb?
I don't.
It's in Kavasi.
Yeah.
Turning back to the guy, she'll go, "Are you walking towards that funny light too?"
Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Does it mean
Very.
anything? Do you know anything
You're
about it?
very interesting too. Who are you?
I don't know, just
What are you? How many is it right now? Like 6?
7.
six.
6.
Six.
I don't know.
Yeah. What are six people like you doing out here?
Well, we're traveling.
Following the light.
Exactly.
I just said that.
Yeah, but why were you close enough to see it?
I mean, we're just traveling to Dawnfall for the Unification Festival.
Stella whispers to Vivi, "This guy's kind of fucking stupid."
Okay.
What about you?
Wait, you said you whisper that?
Yeah.
Cox is
Why?
gone. Cox is gone.
Locks it.
He's got like
Yeah.
eagle eye ears.
Yeah, he says, or actually, he doesn't say anything. He doesn't respond to that. He goes, "What are your intentions?"
Follow the light.
To follow
What
the
are-
light, we are saying this.
What
We
are you
sound
gonna
like
do
moms.
when you find the light?
See
We
what
don't
it
even
leads
know.
to.
We don't even know what it is.
We just want to know what it is.
So you're
The-
telling me,
What do you know about the light? Because you seem like you know.
look, I'm the one asking questions here.
No.
I
This
don't see
isn't
why
an
that can't.
interrogation.
In no way is that what's going on right now.
What do you mean? I asked you a question.
We answered
You
it
a
like 3
question.
times.
You didn't goddamn answer me. So how about you tell us who you are, huh?
I don't think I will.
Okay, let's calm down. Is us following?
I don't like your tone, little lady.
What did I say?
I don't like your face. I see it from here. It's ugly as
My
sin.
Stella.
It's
Oh, yes,
not.
I can.
Okay, listen.
Do you not know what a gnome is? We can see in the dark.
Oh, you're a gnome. Okay.
Okay.
All
Does
right,
us
that is-
traveling to the light affect your travel to the light? Because we're going there anyway.
But what are you going there for? You
Oh
See what it
my
is.
god!
out here, you just follow strange lights? Don't
Yes.
you know it's dangerous out here?
We are scientists. Well, I'm a scientist.
I'm
watch
just
movies
Oh,
like this.
thank you. Those are the questions I asked. So you
That is
what,
not
Exactly.
what are you studying?
The light.
This is amazing.
J-
Am I
I
am I
can't.
dumb, or did he not ask that in the slightest?
Yeah.
That's a
No.
completely separate question.
I
He's
asked
asking the
you,
same question.
what are you doing here? You
And
said
we said follow
you're a
the light.
scientist now. Finally,
I can't.
following the light.
Those
Now
are two
you said
very
you're.
separate
Now you
questions.
say you're a scientist. Look, I don't trust you. How about this? Instead of resorting to violence, like my nature,
Eh?
I'll let you lead.
Why is it that your
You
nature?
keep walking.
What? Yeah.
Let me do my work.
Are
we're gonna
humans
keep walking.
generally known to just jump into violence? I'm pretty sure they aren't.
No,
That's not
we're
part of your
not.
nature. Yeah. Well, Quid, you're not a human, but
Oh.
I guess you would know because you were. I feel like you're lying, and
Well, we were going to keep walking, so we're going to do that, but we're going to keep walking towards the light. So
Well,
let's
I'm
walk by
gonna
this
keep
guy.
walking
He can't
toward the
really
light,
stop
too.
us. Okay.
all right, I guess we're all walking together then.
All right.
I did not clock that. What
He
vote
just
did you
keeps
have?
walking. He just keeps walking toward the direction of the light too.
The fact that the music cut out for me right when he
I
said,
know.
all right.
Yeah. It's been doing that for a minute, yeah.
Okay, guys, let's pick up the pace. I want dibs on that light now.
I want dibs on the light.
Yeah, we start outpacing him.
We have to see it first. That's the rule.
Do you guys
Stella
actually
is
start
gonna
doing
run
that?
up to him. Yeah, she's gonna run up to him and kind of like just try and get beside him.
Okay. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you're just walking beside him.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're just walking beside him now.
Oh my god.
He just like he looks down at you real quick and then like jumps. Like he wasn't expecting you to be that close to him. I guess you and Vivi have like a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
But anyways, so he's like, "All right, now look. Don't get that close to me. I don't trust you."
Why are you bald?
He's very serious.
Why are you bald?
Okay.
Are you part of some kind of monastery, maybe? Or is it some kind of fashion statement? I'm
Look,
not sure what the fashion
Look,
is.
my
around here.
business is my own. Okay, and I don't take too kindly to people asking me questions when I don't know them. And you didn't answer my questions outright.
Yes, I
So I'm
did.
not answering yours.
We fully did.
I answered every question you had with honesty.
Wait, so are you saying this like in character, or is
No,
this-
no, that was that.
Estella was saying in character. I answered every single question you had.
I know, Estella. I'm saying
No,
Argo.
Oh, okay.
Is Argo saying that in character?
no,
or no?
keep saying we fully
Okay,
did.
okay. All right. So, all right. So, anyways, he turns and keeps walking toward the light.
All right. I will say you've reached a point at this point. I imagine it's been a walk and talk at this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Um,
asking me questions.
He's clocking where that guy is going, by the way. So if he's trying to like go a different route, she's clocking that route.
Oh, I thought we were fully like walking with this guy now.
No, we're walking towards the light.
So wait,
Fast-
I'm trying
We're
to
fast
understand.
walking.
I think you guys are headed the exact same direction.
We
right?
are
You're
headed
not-
the exact
We're
yeah.
going
Like,
Maybe.
okay.
I'm
you
saying
said-
if he's trying to like divert route, Phoebe's clocking that.
okay. I don't think he does, right, Matt? Right? Oh, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys at this point have reached a point in which to go to where the light was, you would have to head outside of like the valley, the chiseled path. And so yeah, you start to do so, kind of through dense underbrush and stuff like that. There's no real path. You kind of have to like cut your way a little bit through brush and trees until eventually.
Yeah, and you see him doing that too.
Yeah,
Like he's got a big knife
big knife.
that's like specifically seems like it's for this, and he's
Like a
very
machete.
efficient. Yeah, very efficient.
Phoebe turns to Estella and she goes, I understand you're curious about this guy, but can you let me talk to him from here on out? Please?
Why?
I don't think you talking to him is going very well at the moment. Just
thought
please,
it was-
Stella, please. She looks pretty desperate.
Oh, fine. I'll go hang out with Quid, I guess. She walks over to Quid.
Oh, if I have to.
I'm just having a good time.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
How far are we from the light?
So
Like not.
it's more of a guesstimate, right? Because you don't see it currently, and the light has dissipated at this point. But you'd imagine not very far at all. Do you do anything at that point? Or are you just wanting
She
that?
walks up to the dude. She makes her footsteps well known, so he's not like caught off guard.
Okay.
I understand my friends can be a lot. They're well intentioned, but you said you don't trust us, and that's okay. What can I do to get you to trust me?
Well, you could buy me dinner first.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, bro, smooth. All right.
Smooth was not the word.
Yeah, I have a couple gold. I can do that. It
Okay.
flies over her head.
By the way, that was very much not him hitting on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even if it was.
That was
Okay.
kind of him like insinuating that you guys would need to spend time together to.
Yeah.
like,
That'd be
trust
very
me.
funny if he was just very
All right,
suave,
yeah.
though.
I
I start
didn't.
flirting with Vivi.
That's my
I thought that was
headcanon.
creepy. I thought
That's
that
what I
was
thought.
creepy.
No,
Yeah.
it was.
Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. Are you guys just heading on further, or do any more conversation pass?
Maybe
Do we
just
see any symbols, signs of profession on this guy?
You
He's
may-
very.
yeah.
From what you can see, especially in the darkness, you don't have dark vision, right?
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so unless you got really close to him, you probably couldn't see like super detailed stuff, but you can tell he's dressed for fighting. He's in armor that's ragged. He's wearing he's got like a black tabard on that's very worn, and torn at and frayed at the edges. It's not like Otto's tabard,
Mm-hmm.
which is very clean and taken care of. This one seems like he's been since the day he had it. It's seen use, and it's never been cleaned. It's never been changed. So there's blood stains, there's tears, there's very, very clear signs of battle. Yeah. So that's about as much of an impression as you could see in the darkness.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to, I guess, Estella. Since she seems to be having sure footing, but otherwise, keep going.
Okay.
If the guy doesn't say anything, maybe still is walking by him, by the way. I'm just
All right. Gotcha.
putting that
Well-
out there.
Well, what
Argo's
else did
also-
you have any other questions? Like he said that, and I cut in just to make sure.
Hmm.
I didn't know if the way I said it sounded a little weird, but but it
Yeah,
very
because-
much was intended to be like we would have to be friends, like spend time together, and
Well, Vivi
not-
it goes over her head, so
Yeah,
Vivi goes,
okay, cool.
well, is that a deal? If I buy you dinner, will you talk to me?
Yeah, let's get through this first and figure out where this light was. And you can tell he's used to being able to equip like that, and people like just going along with it. He's not used to kind of going over somebody's head and not understanding his intentions.
No, I really want a promise here.
Well, I don't know you. Can't promise you anything.
What do you want to know?
I want to know where that light came from. I don't know what you know because you folks haven't talked to me much, but
I'm
you know,
trying.
we had a little bit of a rocky start.
But I'm trying. Please?
Yeah, and I'm talking to you. But
Okay.
but understand, I'm out here by myself. 6 people, all armored with weapons, walk up to me in the middle of the night and say they're just looking for a light. And then one of them says I sound stupid.
Oh, he does have good hearing.
Heard that, huh?
Yeah. She says that about everyone, so I wouldn't take
Well,
that
she's not
personally.
wrong.
Maybe she should temper her mouth a little bit,
Mm.
especially when meeting strangers in the dark.
You've diverted conversation. We're somewhere else now. Let's go follow that light.
Well, what do you know
Um,
about this light? Tell me.
This is kind of strange, and that eclipses sometimes happen, and if it's close to eclipse, it becomes an equinox.
stuff like this is kind of rare. It's a weird phenomenon, and that's mostly it. I've heard stories that people have told about the moons aligning and conjoining, but those are mostly like storybooks and
Okay.
different like myths people tell.
See, this is how we build trust. You just told me the truth, so I'll tell you the truth.
Okay.
This night here is the night of the sisters' embrace. It's the only time every 50 years that these two moons touch each other like that and don't eclipse. Now,
Is-
I've been studying this for years. And I know what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Before I tell you that, what I've been
Uh-huh.
spending years studying, when you guys just happened upon this, tell me why you're really here. Why are you
Oh,
really
boy.
in this area?
We were on our way to Dawnfall for a festival. It's a common road, you know.
Okay. I trust you.
Thank you. I trust you too.
Still need that dinner. But
Yeah, I can pay. I have. Quid might complain if I pay too much, but I can pay.
who's quit?
That guy.
Points to the darkness, basically.
And he
Oh,
looks
where'd they
back
go?
and,
Oh, where's the quid? There he is. Where's the quid?
and he just kind of like gives you a quick look over, quid, and then turns back and keeps walking.
All right. At this point, you guys have been traveling for a decent bit, and you reach a clearing up ahead, and you see the sheen of a small, like, not pond, somewhere a cross between a pond and a lake, body of water. The moons are basically directly overhead, so it is just glistening with silver light. And just beyond that, you see a bit of a grotto, with just mason work lining the side of the grotto, like the entrance to some sort of tomb, dungeon, something along those lines.
Have we been traveling east? No, west.
You have been traveling west, Quid.
Would it match up with anything on that? Hey, Estella, Estella, can we pull up that map from the temple?
Wait a
Uh,
minute.
Sure. She pulls out her notebook. Quid can. Oh, and she also makes one of her coins shine so Quid can see the notebook as well.
Okay.
Thank you. Finally, I've been tripping over bramble all night. Do you see that temple right there, right off the chiseled path?
Yeah.
I mean, Nilatia. Does she have?
So, when you guys say this, you definitely, Vivi, if you're still walking beside him, you notice that he perked a little bit at hearing them talk about that, talking about a map,
Oh,
and he's still just walking forward.
can I say Argo is near looking at the map too?
Shows up behind them and bends over
Yeah,
looking at
he
the
just
map.
hasn't talked in a solid 25 minutes. Is what.
So, are you guys walking, or did you stop to look at it?
I
Well,
feel like we can walk and look at it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was- oh, so this is just another temple then.
I mean, I don't know.
Mhm. It does seem to be in the general direction.
Wow, I feel like I don't know what Melodia would have to do with the moons.
Evie is probably hearing both that and is clocking the guy's interest. So he turns to them and she goes, "Are you here for the temple or the natural anomalies in the area? Because this is a weird patch of land. I'm sure you'd know."
I'm sorry. Did you ask him a question?
Yeah, she goes, "Are you here for the temple or because of the weird anomalies in the area? Because this is a weird..."
What weird anomalies? Are you talking about the light?
No, the land. And around this hill area, there's been weird occurrences that have happened here before. Weird magics. There's a lot of bounties that sometimes happen around these hills. For that reason.
Well, I heard your friends talking about a temple over there.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you knew a lot more than you let on.
Mm-hmm.
So you are looking for the temple.
No, we just happen to know it's in the area. Because we're headed this way.
Is that the truth?
Yes. Does it look like we know much?
He kind of takes a second and he looks back at them with the map as they're kind of looking at it. And he walks over and he says, "Mind if I have a look at that?"
Stella snaps her book closed as he gets closer.
How much you willing to pay?
I'm willing to pay, not killing you here.
Okay,
That
Argo.
sounds like a threat.
Argo's hand immediately goes to his axe.
Let's not.
You might want to reword that.
Okay, we can copy the map for you and you can watch us copy the map.
Look,
Is that fair?
I don't know what you are. You better take that hand off that axe, buddy.
You better
I'm
take
not
about
rewording
5 steps back.
He doesn't move. He's very calm and standing still, not reaching for a weapon or anything.
You know, for a guy who talks an awful lot about trust, you're expecting us to trust you with something that we really don't have to, for nothing in return. She's real smug about this.
I mean, this is
Well,
how
lady,
usually things go.
If you listened to what I said, "May I have a look at that?"
Oh, then no, you can't.
Okay. And he turns around and starts walking away.
Vivi follows him again.
All right.
And as soon as you start following him, he stops you and says, "No, you don't follow me anymore." And then he keeps walking.
But I didn't do anything.
He's after temple. Who cares?
Vivi stays in the middle of the man and the party after that comment.
Why do people keep threatening me when I ask them for money?
Aw.
It's an exchange of goods.
Sad quit
That is
moment.
usually how.
I don't know why he thought threatening. I don't know why he thought threatening us was a good idea if he wanted to get a look at the map.
He's probably poor.
Well, by the looks of him, he definitely checks out. Kind of stinks too.
Definitely stinks.
Definitely stinky. Is he
call
bald, by
that.
the way? Is he bald? Did I miss that?
He's not bald.
Totally.
He's,
Okay.
He's bald.
he's shaved on the sides of his head, and the top
Okay.
of it's long and slicked back.
Gotcha. That's
Oh,
what I figured.
Oops, I thought he was fucking bald.
Yeah.
Vivi is keeping close eye contact on the man as she closes in the distance between herself and the party to talk to them, just to not let go of where he is.
Turns to Estella. Estella, please stop it.
What did I do?
We're trying really hard to get something done, and you're not helping.
What are you talking about?
You just made a
threatened
discovery.
He threatened to kill us.
And the natural response is to start fighting
Yes, if he threatens to kill us.
and not de-escalate the situation?
I'm sorry. You're mad at me right now?
Yes.
He has consistently been suspicious and threatened us, and he's not the one that you're worried about.
And all you do is insult him in return instead of trying to make this a better situation.
If somebody threatens your life and your immediate response isn't to prepare to put an axe in their head, you're wrong.
I don't know.
I gave him a chance. I wasn't mean before, but respect is earned. And he has done nothing but disrespect everyone in this party. So we can keep following him, but I'm not going to make nice with someone who clearly has no intention of doing so to us.
If you don't want to make nice with someone, that's fine. But please don't make things worse.
I'm completely lost. He threatened to kill us. How are you getting mad at Estella?
Because someone does something you don't like doesn't mean you have to respond in equal measure.
If the threat is killing us, you 100% have to respond in equal measure. To do anything less is to prepare to die.
And get one of us killed? Look at him. He's clearly capable.
Yeah, which is why I took his threat against our lives seriously.
That's great. I'm sure you're capable of taking him down. Not the rest of us.
I do not see your point. That since I think he has a chance at taking one of you down, I should try to play nice every time when he threatens our life? That's idiotic!
Listen, I'm just trying to accomplish something. Alright? Please.
What exactly is that, Phoebe?
I need some information. It's the same reason I went to Hod. This is the
Fine.
closest I've ever gotten doing what I need to do. So please.
Fine. Do what you need to do. And she's going to hang back probably an extra 10 feet from the party.
I don't think Argo, if people start moving, I don't think Argo's moving. He doesn't see what the point of this is.
Baby, you can be mad at me if you want. I think I ticked him off most. I just thought I made a neat little connection in my mind about where we're going, but I didn't think it would lead to this.
She just sighs. What's done is done on everyone's part. We just need to move forward.
Can I really quick ask, probably Matt, so this entrance to this, assuming they're right, the temple, is pretty close by. Did he head inside at this point? What would he have done?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. While
Okay.
you guys were talking, he's gone.
Oh no, I would have. I said at the very beginning she's clocking this, so if she
Okay.
went out of sight, we would have cut the conversation.
Okay.
Track him
Oh.
down.
Yeah. About midway through your conversation, he entered the temple.
We can say that, like, maybe
Do
he
you-
would-
Yeah. It wouldn't be that he's like forever away.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like he's probably going to be trudging through here.
Yeah.
Like,
He's already
just
at the
running
end.
through, you know?
He already cleared it. Yeah.
He got the lore and we don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Pretty
Well,
much.
if at any
All of a
point-
sudden, you hear
As he burns
and the whole
rest of
temple
yeah.
collapses.
No,
Yeah.
I would say if it's necessary to retcon conversation, Phoebe would have, because that was I said that from the very beginning. She would have followed immediately. She would have like cut and bolted.
Okay. All right.
Wait,
Oh,
Vivi, and I'll just like chase after her if she takes off.
okay. I'd
What
say,
is Otto doing?
Oh, I imagine that he's just kind of. I mean, I don't want to take any drastic measure. I feel like he would just be standing outside the party and letting them deliberate a little bit. Probably not resorting to violence sounds about right for him. That's probably would be his take.
They've got to guide the horses.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's with the horses.
The two
right
they
now.
got left.
Yep. These will not die. Not these.
These will not come out to my paycheck.
Not again.
Not again. Hold staff will scold me.
I think Argo is kind of looking to Estella for instruction because he doesn't know if they should be following them at this point because he's mad at Vivi.
Okay.
I would like to know what part of the conversation this got cut off at.
Yeah.
It's up to Matt.
Because it really depends. If it was closer to the end, Estella would be less keen on following Vivi.
It's true. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't at the end. He would have, whenever he told you to stop and not follow him, that's when he would have like taken off
was-
walking. And you guys were you guys were already like at the temple at that point, right?
Were we?
Yeah, I think-
just outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
just outside of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would have told you like to not follow him, and he would have walked up and like kind of looked at the outside a little bit before walking in. So I can't tell you like exactly what part of the conversation it would have been, but it would have been just about like midway through. So whatever that means to you.
Okay. I'm gonna take that as the, like, why are you mad at me section. So when Vivi bolts, Stella's just gonna sigh, go, fuck, alright, let's go. And go after her as well.
I think Argo is definitely the last one in.
Okay. I'm gonna say I don't think you need to pass a perception check or anything. There is still a light source around you guys, right?
5 feet, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Point.
that's definitely enough. And I don't think, especially since Otto is here, anybody has to pass a religion check. You would notice the symbol of Nalatia engraved on the sides of these ancient stone like walls built into the grotto, paired alongside, but like you know how like sometimes outside of houses there's like two little statues. In that same fashion, there are two small wolf statues right outside, and just around them are the symbol of Nalatia you would recognize. But you guys head in, and I'm gonna say that you don't see the men right away, but just up ahead, as you open the door and go in, the doorway rather, you see a circular room up ahead with a hole, probably about a 5 foot by 5 foot hole in the middle of the circular room up ahead. And this is very much a temple landscape so far. Strikes you as similar to the Temple of Galarol that you were in earlier, and that is just common stone tiling. The less nicer parts of the temple, basically.
When you said hole, do you mean like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Hole in the ceiling, hole in the ground
Yeah,
door?
I apologize. Yeah, it's a hole in the floor up ahead. It's like a perfectly like flat flooring in the circular room up ahead that the hallway leads to. But there is a hole right in the middle of the floor, basically.
And he's still there. He's like outside of it.
I guess that's up to Matt. I don't want to make a decision. Would he have stopped and studied that, or would he have moved on?
Yeah, he stopped and studied it.
Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't moved on.
All right, noted. So he's just peering down into it. I assume he probably also spots you guys, right?
He obviously does, unless
Yeah.
anybody's trying to be sneaky. But he sneaky, stealthy. But hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He hops down the hole.
A wolf jumps out.
Sorry.
We have Featherfall if we need it.
Estela's gonna shout that out as he falls to his death.
We have Featherfall.
He doesn't look at anybody except for Argo as Argo walks in. And Argo, all he really does is, you see he's got like a little notebook where he's like taking notes and like writing things, you assume. And the only thing he does with Argo is when Argo walks in, he eyes him, like barely lifts his head up, eyes him for a second, up and down, and then looks back to his notebook and keeps writing.
Do whatever you need to do here, Phoebe, and then let's move on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow Vivi's lead, but if she approaches the bed, I will as well.
If you're looking for something alive, I think I can help. And she says that to the man.
And then the battle music starts.
No.
What?
Stop.
No.
What did you say?
I said, if you're looking for something alive, I think I can help.
What do you mean alive?
Something that's like a creature, but sort of.
How do you explain celestials and fae without using the direct terms?
I think you probably can if you want. I don't think that's terribly meta.
Yeah.
That's what they're categorized as. It's
Well,
up to
like,
you, though.
if you're looking for like a fae or a fiend or something that's not usually on a bounty board, people would experience.
Yeah, she's the best tracker I know.
You're a tracker?
Yeah. Sort of a hunter for hire, I guess.
Okay.
Similar work to you, I suppose.
So understand something. Again, I've spent years studying to find this place. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to go in here.
Okay.
Do you intend to do the same?
Yes, and I'm saying I can help you.
Then understand these are dangerous places. Okay? Can't have your whole party of 6 grab assing around and setting off some kind of trap that gets me killed. Okay?
Got it.
Might be for the better.
Does she say that with an earshot?
Yeah, I was about to say.
She mumbles it.
Okay. How far away are you?
Oh no.
This man
Argo
we're
was
both
the last
perceptive.
woman. They
It was
were
only
last-
a matter of time.
We were the last to come in, so we're probably the
Yeah.
furthest distance.
Yeah.
I mean, within earshot because you heard him say that.
Oh, that's
shit.
true. Oh,
Yeah.
There are a lot of echoes in this building, you know.
God, that is not a
It
good
is a
setting.
cave.
Yeah.
is a
Immediately
cave.
after, what's it?
Let's
Yeah.
see. Oh, fuck yeah.
Immediately after Estella says that, he goes, "If they do anything or I do anything, I personally take responsibility, and you're free to do whatever you wish. Anything."
Okay. He's like, all right. If you intend to go in here with me, just do what I say. Can all your friends get with that or no?
Yeah, I'm assuming since everyone has heard this guy through the echo of these walls, so she turns to the group expectantly. She looks so desperate as she looks at this group. She's pleading with sleep-deprived eyes.
Oh.
Yep, can do. Built to take orders. Lead the way.
Reluctantly nods.
So long as he
man.
does not threaten our lives again.
All right. So here we go. Now I heard you and your friends talking about a map.
Mhm.
What is that map of?
Various temples to the gods.
You
This
found
isn't
a
our first
map?
time.
We found something very similar to this, but for Galavril. And we wandered into that temple while hunting for goblins, and then we found a map that showed a lot more with very similar places like this.
Huh.
I'm sorry. It must really suck to be studying this for years and have a bunch of people show up because they got lucky that one time. So
Yeah, it does. But all that matters is that we have some information. So, what else did you learn about this temple?
This
It's
temple? Not much.
Mm-mm. We can tell you things about what we saw in the Galavril temple, but other than that, he just shrugs.
If they were built by the same people, I may be of use if there are instructions in Old Taldosi.
That's true. He speaks Old Taldosi. It's super cool.
Yeah, he's the language expert of our research group.
What?
I think that title belongs to Estella.
he just whispers to Quid.
That's fully Estella. That's
So, all right, Dane, because I'm
Yep.
actually, this is kind of fun, because I actually don't know all of the ins and outs of this. So it's kind of like I get to actually play.
Oh my god, he's a
Yeah,
player.
a little bit. Hey-o.
Matt!
So you said there's like a hole in the middle of the room?
Yeah. Are you looking down into it?
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine probably Vivi would also probably just clock this, like look down if you are as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is about probably a 15-foot drop, and at the bottom of it are some wooden stakes poking up out of it, and there is a skeletal corpse there, impaled at the bottom. Wearing like loose metal armor. Couple weapons on his back as well.
How far away is he?
The corpse?
Yeah.
So it's a 15-foot -5. I'd say it's about like 10 feet away. Like he's impaled on those spikes, you know.
Okay.
And it's an old, like skeletal corpse. It's not like it's fresh or at all.
Does he have a satchel or anything on him?
Yeah, I mean, I would approach kind of the edge of the the edge of the pit, and you'll see him Quid reach his hand out, and kind of a golden spectral image of it kind of bleed out of it, and just move downwards. He'll start rooting around with Mage Hand.
Oh, okay, interesting. You said you asked specifically about a satchel. I will say this man was wearing armor, and he doesn't appear to have any pack there. There are like remnants. Given how old this like corpse would be, you assume that whatever like pack or satchel that he had on him has like long since disintegrated, as has its contents, and all that has been
What?
left is
what was he? Sorry, go finish what you were talking. I thought
Okay.
just came to mind.
Yeah, all that you can see left is just metal, like the metal armor.
I'll just root around, see if there's any distinctive symbol or anything. I mean, I'll ask Estella to come bring me some light potentially, to help me. But if there's nothing there, I'll give it up after a minute or so.
Sorry, say that one more time. My apologies. Sometimes things are cutting out and not just the music. I don't know if
Yeah.
anybody else is having that.
Is that me?
It's happening
Sorry.
with me.
It's happening to everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just
everybody.
been music for me.
Okay. Yeah, anytime the music does, for some reason, my Discord is like, what if you heard nothing for a second?
Oh yeah, me too. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe jockey
Yeah.
music. Jockey music needs that update.
They did, yeah. It looks like they need a quick patch. What did you say, though?
I'm just rooting around for anything distinctive, any symbols or cloth or notes, satchels. But if I'll ask Estella to come and give me light if she is willing to. Otherwise, I'll give it up after a minute or so.
Okay. You
She'll
don't
toss the gold coin down to where
Wait,
the,
what? No, don't do that.
the shiny gold coin is now with the body.
Okay, it jingle jangles at the very bottom, bounces off one of the wooden spikes, illuminating the corpse below. And yeah, you would just see what I said before. You don't see any like satchel, any books, any leather, other than you would notice that the armor. It's strange that like there are remnants of stuff that has like long since disintegrated, but the armor itself is like leather mixed with metal, and that leather hasn't disintegrated. But other than that, you don't see anything.
Can I try to either look around the rim of this hole or in the area to see if this is just a trap that's been previously activated?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Reactivated? Investigation. Can I make a perception? No.
No, it's investigation.
No, I know.
I'll say that he helped you.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
that's
That was
good.
cool.
He did it right before too. Thank goodness. Oh man.
Oh, that's an 11.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that on 11 you don't really notice anything. You can't really discern anything.
What was he looking at when we first came in?
He was just peering down, I believe, right, Matt?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He was just standing at the hole,
Just kind of looking like, oh, that poor guy died, right? I imagine.
taking notes.
Okay.
He was like writing in a little notebook.
What's the aesthetic of this place? Is it similar to the last one?
It is similar to
Totally
like
like
the older like parts of it that you like the first earliest parts that you went into, the actual temple proper, where things aren't made out of any rich, crazy material, but there is. I guess you wouldn't see anything yet, really. You would just see that it's just stonework in a simple circular room. There really doesn't seem to be much purpose to the circular room itself.
Man,
Nothing
I don't
really
like this place. It doesn't
noteworthy.
match my aesthetic.
Huh?
Man, I don't like this place. It doesn't match my aesthetic.
It
That's probably what
doesn't,
Argo's
no.
thinking.
Not yet, anyway. We'll see if gold pops
Yeah.
up.
Is there an obvious way forward from here?
Oh yeah, there's a path. If you want, you can like go further ahead. But right now, you just see a hallway to the left.
He's gonna wait for this guy to decide it's time to move forward because apparently we're falling.
Okay.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Stella's gonna ask Quid, did you find anything?
No, I mean I found one gold coin, but
Does he bring it back up with
I
yeah.
found one gold coin. That's funny.
You can keep that if you want.
Ooh.
Seems to me more than I do.
What
This is
can? How
meta.
heavy of stuff can that?
10 pounds.
10? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
Meta, because I don't know how long armor lasts. Is it normal for leather to last this long normally? No, right?
I think that you guys would know that's a little odd.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
dang.
point that out
That's
to him
not fair.
then.
This looks weird, doesn't it?
You pointed out to who?
The guy. The man.
The
Okay.
guy,
If you don't know his name
Yeah.
yet.
Stinky
I
bald
know.
man.
stinky.
What can we
bald.
call you? What can we call you? Something, anything.
You can call me Ruger.
Ruger.
Go ahead and type that out, please, Matt.
Nice to meet you.
That's
Quid.
spelled.
No way, I got this wrong. Please.
It's gotta be
Please.
regular
Type that out.
Ruger.
I really hope.
Ruger, but spelled R-O-U.
Oh no, with an R.
Rouge.
Rouge.
Oh, I used an A.
That's his last name. So it is Ruger Rouge.
You have meta knowledge now.
Wow, Quid Quandary, alliterations.
Oh,
It's a very staple Aru thing. Yeah. And that's how you pronounce it. It's Rouger.
It's Roger. It's
Is this a play on Rogue? Is
No,
this-
that's how you spell it.
Oh shit! Really?
Why is there so many O's?
No, that's not it. It's this.
Okay, bro. I was so like, what? Okay.
um
Oh man.
Okay.
Ruger Rouge.
Rouge. Rouge.
I hate how that's his canon name.
Name. Yeah.
Last
I meant
name
to say-
is
meant to say name now, but
Okay. What did you ask before you asked the name, Vivi?
Oh, I pointed out the armor. I go, that's weird, isn't it?
No.
Armor, the leather, shouldn't it disintegrate after a while?
Well, it's probably magic.
That's what I'm saying.
It's weird if you haven't seen magical armor, I guess.
I love this man so much. He's my favorite
I-
NPC. He's
Argo
my
is-
favorite NPC.
punch him.
I so desperately
yes.
just want to push him into the spike pit.
Right?
Oh, I hate this man.
God, he's the best.
Give it a go, big man.
Phoebe doesn't take any offense to it. She's like, oh, yeah, no, that's true. Okay.
And the way he says it's very much not like it's not like
Dickhead.
yeah, it's not like you're fucking stupid. It's like, well, I guess if you're not used to it, it's weird. You know, that just like matter of fact, you know.
I want cool leather armor that doesn't disintegrate after a while. Anyway, do you want
We
to keep
continue
going?
onward.
Well, nothing valuable here.
All right, so
Or should we get it? I don't know.
let me make something very clear. My intention in this temple is solely to gather information. I will not be fighting you over loot. I'm not planning to loot this place. Anything you find, you can keep. However, I will not be risking my skin to get it for you.
That sounds fair.
Understood?
Sounds excellent. Oh my god, I love this guy.
And then he turns, he says, now are you going to try to get that magic armor or no?
I mean, Vivi, you have the grappling hook if you want to go down there.
Right.
Oh,
I can like throw it down, try to like hook it up.
Yeah. Do you try and do that?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
can we tie a rope to her?
Yeah, do you have all of the stuff you need for that, right?
Yeah.
The rope is that long. Am I crazy? I think
It's
so.
long. It's like 60 feet or something.
Is it 60? God damn. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to decide what kind of check this would be, and I need to pull up my list real quick. Apologies.
Sleight of hand, probably.
I think it would be. I was thinking that. Yeah, let's go with that. Sleight of hand. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Please, please, please. That's not bad. 17.
Ooh.
DC was 15.
Yes.
You managed to just get it, finagle it like a claw machine, like a hook, and get it basically right at like the armpit of where the armor would go, and managed to like hoist it up. It is slightly heavy, too heavy for the mage hand, but not terribly heavy.
He just grabs it, holds it up. Ta-da!
Yep.
I did it.
And now that you get a closer look at it, I will say it's primarily leather, and just like the glint of the metal was just up at the top. This is like studded leather armor.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you want Slick to clean that up a little bit for you? That looks gross.
Oh, I will say it's also not terribly gross, by the way.
Oh.
It's shining a little bit more, which is why you eyed it and eyed mostly the metal. It's doing pretty well. You assume probably if Ruger is right because it's magical.
Not cursed, is it?
I mean, didn't treat that guy too well.
Yeah, we can take it.
Try it on, Vivi. Fashion
boy.
show.
Sure. She'll put on the armor on top of her clothes. This is no. She has to take off her other armor. This is a whole thing now.
The whole thing
This
is a
a
whole
whole
20
thing.
minutes.
Is it 20 minutes? Yeah, I think so.
I think it's 10 to doff and don armor.
Oh my
No.
god.
No,
like
she
5?
won't. No, she's gonna put it off to the side and be like, "We'll pick that up later."
All right. What does the gang do? Do they head on ahead or anything?
Yeah.
Like that?
Well,
I mean, we'll
waiting
follow
for
Ruger.
Yeah.
I will say also,
Oh, yeah.
by the way, I think maybe I was vague about it, but there was also like a sword down there alongside it. And I'm gonna say that if you want, like on that check, when you pass the DC, I'll say that you could also have brought that up as well.
I would
Bring
love
up the
to.
claw machine.
Claw machine comes up. So you could pull up that sword. You catch it basically at the hilt. It's a short sword, and I think on your passive perception, I'll just say that you know that this is like a silvered weapon. Yeah. It's
By the way,
Yeah.
studded leather is light armor, right?
I believe.
Yeah.
I thought it was medium, but
Yeah.
that
Oh,
works.
it's light.
It
No, I'm
is.
pretty sure it's light.
Okay.
It takes you 1 minute to put it on and take it off.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
excellent.
Okay.
I figured
No, we don't
I'd
have
take that
we don't
one
have time
for
for that,
armor.
Vivi. Come on.
There's no time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heavy armor is 10 minutes to
Gotcha.
don.
Oh,
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That makes
medium
sense.
is 5 minutes.
She'll do the switcheroo.
Okay.
And after you do that,
And roll me a
Ruger will
con
look
check.
at everybody.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Ruger will look at everybody and say, "All right, we're ready."
Yes.
All right, and he looks at Argo. And he says, "A big man.
Argo.
Attende dorsum meumet ego te."
What
Okay,
the
now,
fuck?
I don't speak Latin. I don't speak Latin.
Yeah,
so
what
you
is he
gotta
here?
help
What is
me.
he here?
Yeah, I know. I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
Oh,
That's awesome, Matt. I love how you handled that.
that's wild.
You like how I said
Yeah,
it slow and
Menacing.
Like we were supposed to know.
Now I gotta put it through Google Translate.
yeah, just take your time. All right, so I would say he's all right. While they were messing with the armor, he was checking to see, like, it's a door ahead, right?
Yeah, it's a door just at the end of a hallway.
Okay, is it like he would have checked to see if it was locked, and obviously check the traps first.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check then.
I can help him.
Yeah.
Roll
Alright.
advantage.
Okay.
All right.
This is cool, man.
Neil.
You don't need a
Right?
one shot. You can go ahead and play.
I really like
that's
those.
Poor
It was a
Gar.
nat 20.
You got a nat
Wow.
20?
Wow.
Yep.
All right,
a
man.
nat
On a
20.
nat 20. You notice that this thing is not trapped at all.
All right, cool.
Yep. Sorry, man. That's a
No,
bad time
it's
to get a
fine.
nat 20.
No, it's a perfect time to get a nat 20.
Yeah, true.
I
I guess. Yep.
All right, so he opens it.
Okay. Up ahead, you notice like that hallway leads over to a much bigger room than before, square, not circular, with just wall, not like a wall mural like you'd seen before, but like an engraving into the wall, on one of the walls, and on the, I'm gonna say that the room is probably 50 by 100 feet, a rectangle. On one of the wide walls is that engraving. On the other are just ancient stone bookshelves with scrolls.
Scrolls.
Yep.
You guys notice as he's like walking forward and moving, he has his crossbow like at the ready at all times, pretty much.
Okay. Real quick, just to deal with the Latin situation. Did you get all of that? Like, do you know what to put
Yeah,
in?
I know what he said. I'm just trying to figure out what he's gonna say back.
Okay, I'm just double checking that you were good on that front. Okay. All right. Did somebody say something? Quid, did you say you were doing something?
Yeah, I mean, like, Ruger, just a moment. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know we're in a rush, but I can't help myself. He's gonna go look at collect some intact scrolls or books or anything.
Okay.
No,
Tell
Ruger
us
is
one.
going to do the same thing.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, we're all together.
Hey.
Yeah.
So I'm going to real quick just send what the engraving looks like on that wall.
Please. We go to
While
that
you
first,
do that-
actually.
Yeah.
You said Estella is going to look through these as well.
Yeah, she was going with Quid.
Okay, and so as you walk up, you see Ruger kind of look down at you, and look right back up, like at the wall, like looking through things. He says, "Just let me know if you need to step up, okay?"
Oh, Matt, come on now.
Okay.
Matt, this
Argo-
wasn't even.
That's not even the in character. That's just him wanting to say that.
Matt
That's just a Matt thing. Oh my god.
bullies me in DMs about it too.
That is so funny.
I think specifically after he says that to Estella, Argo in Old Taldosa goes, You got the Incutentar Nakibo, si iterum minaris. And I will DM you what that means.
Oh, this
Okay.
is lots of fun things happening here. Secret messages. Ooh.
Just slow snail mail communication.
I know.
Snail. Look, it takes a while.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It takes a while to go through Google Translate.
I mean, that's fair. You gotta think pretty hard to translate this stuff.
That's why I'm not even gonna bother sending you the actual Latin. I'm just gonna send you what it means.
All right. Yeah.
Is that what you did, Matt? You sent him Latin?
Oh my
God.
You sent him
Would you-
homework?
Oh,
You fucking sent him homework.
I did.
That's amazing.
I don't know. It's cooler.
mean.
You can send me the Latin. Like I'll.
I'm
put it
not
through
doing that because it's
Translate.
not a direct translation.
It's awesome.
Okay.
Now I gotta find. I haven't DM'd you in a while. I gotta find you.
I just DM'd you.
Oh right, you're on top.
The exasperation in his voice.
But this is what he said in response.
What's the engraving there?
Yeah, I got you. I like that reaction. So this is what the engraving looks like.
Oh, how neat!
Yeah, it's neat.
Like that.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Evolution, guys.
It's a Dark Souls
Yeah,
wall. You just
you-
walk through. Come on.
I like how the person at the bottom has ears too, so it's like Vivi's looking at it. It's kind of
Yeah, yeah. I actually thought about that when I found it.
Oh, it's so big.
It is, yeah. I told
Yeah.
it's about 100 feet, so I think that fits. Is that maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's too big. That's how big the room is, guys.
Hmm.
Argo, when you say that, he has his back turned to you as he's looking through these books and scrolls and stuff, and you can't see his face, but it looks like he let out a little chuckle.
You guys have to let me know afterwards. I'm not
Oh,
fluent in
definitely.
Latin. You have to let me know. This is awesome.
No, DM, it's secrets, Dane. You don't get to know.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
Yeah, fuck you.
This is how we feel.
This is how it is on the other side.
Exactly.
No! Matt just sent me actual fucking Latin. Come on, man. Come on. So cruel. Okay.
Oh god.
So yeah, that's what the engraving is. There's no like writing or anything alongside it. And I don't think I'm gonna ask you to make a history check either.
Now I'm so lost.
Yeah, that's just what the engraving is. But then let's see, Estella and Quid and Ruger were searching for scrolls, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And I wanted to say for the next hour, I wanted to take like just a second to cast enhance ability on myself, and that would look like me taking a small little portion of like a black hair bundle, and just hear him say like, that wolf called you useless, but I know you can do a little bit more. We can do a little bit more together. And he'll cast enhance ability intelligence on himself.
Okay. You're a very
I
smart
can
boy
block
now.
that, right?
Can I just do the general? Does this feel familiar to me? Check.
I'm gonna say it's. I'm gonna say no. It does not feel familiar to you, and you don't need to make a
Okay.
check. I was
He
debating
has to
whether or
check.
not-
Yeah, he has to just feel the vibes, just because the last one really hit him.
Yeah, super fair. Nope. Yeah. This one does not seem to stir any memories within you, at least as of yet. Okay. And Quid, was she able to clock that? Were you close enough, or? I assume?
Yeah. No, I'm not being too secretive about it.
I figured, just double checking. So yeah, I'm not gonna really send out anything, but you would notice there aren't any magic tomes that you can find, like any magic scrolls. It seems more lore wise, basically.
Lore down.
Yay!
Yeah, temple. I will say it's actually much shorter than like most like scrolls. It seems very like abrupt and brief compared to other like tomes that you would have read. And yeah, that's what I will say about it. It's not a lot of lore.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever I find, I'll share with Ruger and Estella.
Okay. We'll just say that you like maybe read that as you go along. Then
Okay.
is that cool?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, maybe I'll put it away. No, I'll put it away for later because I want to look at these murals too.
I gotcha. Okay. So yeah.
Oh, he's changing into the wolf, Quid.
I mean,
That's weird.
That, yeah, is
Werewolves? People who turn into wolves at certain points in the.
That's a canon myth in this world, right? I
that
can
Oh,
do
seems
yeah,
weird.
Yeah, super canon. I'm gonna say that you didn't have to roll history for it. That's why I didn't say that you had to. Basically, you know that it's probably
mean,
werewolves.
Do
People
wolves
turn
have something to do with Nalatia? Like, I mean,
Now you can roll either a history or religion check.
Oh, there it is.
okay,
That's
I
what I was
got
looking for.
we saw them at the beginning.
Yeah,
Ooh, 15.
a 15. Okay, give me a second to think about this.
Not on that one.
Not in that one.
That
Yeah,
was close.
dude, I'm
Nat
still
20.
prepped for those nat 20s that are coming. They're right around the corner.
I'll be the second one. Don't worry, Nat 20 coming up.
I don't know if you will. I hope you do.
I scored better than he did.
Did you?
Pretty good.
Interesting. That's very interesting.
I think
so
Quinn's
yeah.
like, I'm gonna use a luck point.
Yeah, strangely, I'm gonna say that you like. I mean, you don't have a lot of access to your memories, Argo, but you know this. It's like the same way, like intuitive way. You know something just intuitively. That Nalatia typically doesn't have much to do with. Like it's not like his Nalatia is a girl. Nalatia's main thing isn't werewolves by any stretch of the imagination. Nalatia is the goddess of like nature, regrowth, the wilds, things like that. But she's more of a wild, yeah, of course, god, where she's more chaotic and against civilization. And she has several different subsects of followers, and one of them does have to do with wolves, is what you know, on a 15. Basically. And even you, Argo, would know that. I think that's all you would get on a 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go to Ruger. I mean, it seems like I can't remember exactly, but do you know of a sect of Nalatia that was related to wolves?
Hmm. You see him kind of looking through the scrolls and stuff as well, and he looks pretty deep in thought with one of them that he's reading. And could you make a perception check real quick?
Me?
Yeah.
That's ominous.
Oh, that's a 4.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
All right. So you don't notice anything. You just see he's taking a while reading the book, and then he closes it and looks at you and says, "I'm sorry, friend. Did you ask me something?"
Oh, hi, Quid, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at this mural, and I just remembered that there were some sects of Nalatia that were related to wolves, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Yeah, well, as you can see by this mural here, it looks like this temple has something to do with werewolves.
Point for me. Says in the back.
Real quick, Argo is gonna try to like motion Estella over with a finger, and he's gonna try to be a little bit on the down low about it because he doesn't trust this guy even a little bit, but he's not very stealthy.
Yep.
Yeah, so how do you do that as Estella is poring over the scrolls and books?
Oh, right, that's true.
The
She'll
library?
never.
No.
She'll-
No, I'm
You'll
not
never
saying
know.
you can't do it. I'm asking you like how you would have done it. Like if you would have gone up and tapped her.
Yeah, there's no way he can do it non-verbally.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think he'll just walk over and tap Estella on the shoulder because he knows he can't be stealthy about this. He's like, the weapon that we pulled from that pit was silvered, correct?
Seemed like it.
Is there a threat of werewolves here?
She kind of looks up at the mural. Possibly. I have no idea. Gods aren't, my forte. Hey, half-bald man.
Half bald.
I don't remember your name. Do you think there's a threat of werewolves here? She fully said that in character as well. Like, I don't know your name.
Yeah. So I'm assuming this is probably kind of happening at the same time as he's talking to Quid. And did you ask him if he knew if there were werewolves there? What did you say?
If there's a threat
If
of
there's
werewolf.
a threat of werewolves in this
Threat of
temple.
And he looks at you and says, "Hey, little lady, you see that wall? See where it looks like a werewolf? Yeah, there's probably a threat of werewolves here." And then he
Good to
goes
know.
back, and then he goes back to talking to Quid.
Yeah, Argo. Is there something for Argo to clutch onto near him?
Hey, weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say Vivi at that took the sword with her. Take
Oh, what?
the short sword, the silver one that we
Oh,
got.
okay, yeah, gotcha.
Not the threat of werewolves.
She's
Okay.
giving it to Argo.
Argo takes it. And what is the handle made out of wood?
No, it's metal. Not silver.
all
It's metal. It's all metal.
Okay. And you don't see the force at which he is gripping this weapon.
You're about to damage that, man.
Yeah, after
Okay.
he says that, she turns to him and she goes, God, I hate that guy.
I'm not red right now, am I?
No. Why would you be?
I do not believe I've ever been more angry in my life.
I mean, yeah, that guy seriously sucks. Don't blame me for being angry.
I think Argo kind of like... Now it's like, okay, now you obviously know they're having a sidebar because he gets down on one knee to talk to her. And he's like, he is insulting you in various ways and it is making me upset.
Oh. I mean, you don't have to be upset about it. It's not something I haven't heard before.
Ow.
Huh?
I find it difficult to believe that there are many people who would insult you.
I goes quiet at that. Kind of just looks at the ground. No, you would be surprised.
I think he does I think his main way of showing like affection right now is rubbing her head, so he does that again, and he's like, I think I would be more angry than surprised. And then he stands up again and does not look at this man because he is pissed off at this guy.
I'm gonna say, by the way, I was kind of debating how to handle this lore drop, but I think that like I'm just gonna let you know about how long it would take you to like learn stuff basically from these scrolls. But I'm gonna say at this point you will have like, I'm assuming Quid and I don't know if Ruger is still doing this, and Estella, like you would learn a few things from this basically without a check.
Yeah, I think I was just sharing information with Ruger that I found while Argo and Estella were talking.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think at this point you would have gleaned most of the information from this scroll. It is talking a lot about the teachings of somebody called Lycadius, and I will type that in to game notes here.
Starting with an LOI, I wonder what he was about.
I gotta guess first.
That
No.
no,
So
no.
close. It's always the C and the K.
Yeah, it always is. You'll never get my consonants right.
It's just because K's are better.
K's are better.
So cute.
Usually, anyway. Yeah, so it's talking a lot about following the teachings of Lycadius. And I'm trying to decide if you would recognize this language. I don't think you would, but there's some script in it that is not written in common at all. Most of this is, but some of it is not. And I don't think you would recognize it. but it's talking about following the teachings of Lycadius. It mentions something called the Woven Court. That's how that is. Just Woven Court.
What language is this in?
Yeah, most of it is written in Common, actually. And some of it is written in a language that I don't think... I'm going to message you to see if... I don't think this character knows this language. But I'll message you in private, since, it's fine if you know it, I think. But I don't think anybody here speaks it. I think I can just say it, yeah, sorry. So it's Druidic, but I don't think anybody knows Druidic. No, right?
No.
He doesn't know Druidic.
I didn't think so. Moon. Moon. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the two languages present here. So it mentions Woven Court, Lycadius, and the teachings of Lycadius seem to pertain a lot to returning the world to the natural order, and it talks a lot about that. And that's all you glean, I think, from this. And here, I'll put that in as well.
Well, that's pretty cool. I never heard of Lycadius before.
And up ahead, like I said, there's a hallway, straight ahead on one of the shorter 50 by 50 walls. And it goes on for quite a ways. I would say about 100 feet of just hallway. And then at that point, you can see that it branches out to the left and right.
Well,
All right,
following
folks.
this guy.
What?
Saying, well, we're following this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Should we split up?
you know hey, if you want to take off, feel free. But I'm going left, so
Oh, why left?
because left is right, obviously.
Obviously.
Left
Left
is
right.
left. Wouldn't
No.
right be right?
Left is right, and he turns around and walks to the left.
Okay.
Argo mimes choking him for a second.
That's awesome.
He
Okay.
obliviously just follows.
So what is the order that people are walking in?
Ruger's definitely first.
I'm definitely first. Who's directly behind him?
Vivi.
Vivi. Okay. So you guys travel down this long, like I said, it's about 100-foot long corridor, straight ahead. And after traveling for a few moments, you hear a click underneath your foot. Yeah. And I'm going to need a dex save from both you and Vivi, Matt.
Okay.
Ruger.
Please.
Left is always right, he says.
I will say this is the hallway leading to the branch. So.
Oh, nat 20.
Hey! Very
Wow.
Can we get a nat 1 from this guy?
What did you say it was?
a dex save.
A deck save?
That's right.
All right, let's see. That's 32.
32.
Oh,
what?
What the fuck?
Dog, is that real?
There's no way.
1000% real.
1000%? Oh my god. Okay.
What?
What
Cool.
the fuck is this guy?
That's awesome, man. Okay.
Awesome. Oh, we gotta kill him later.
Maybe.
You want to try?
All my spells are dex saves.
That is so scary. Okay.
Just push him into
Yeah,
the
I
pit.
imagine Phoebe dodges with impressive finesse, and then this guy does some crazy fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah, please flavor this, Matt, because I want to see what you think a 32 looks like. But what happens is
Alright.
as you step on this, you get... Oh, I will describe the
you
traps
said-
real quick. Yeah?
Yeah, you said that he stepped on a plate.
Yeah, a small recess, a small plate in the floor.
And then what happened after?
It makes a click, and then, suddenly, fast as lightning, 3 metal scythes come in from the sides, basically, very quickly. How do you guys describe how you dodge these? You take no
So-
damage.
three metal.
Metal sides swing in from both the left and right. One on the left, two on the right. At your location where you would be standing. Did you say does he catch it?
He was gonna catch it.
Really?
But,
Okay.
I don't think he could catch a scythe.
I don't think so. No.
I hate this man.
Dude, I love the idea that it's like an anime dodge. You just move your head slightly out of the way.
I hate this man.
Oh my god.
No. So as the scythes come up, this is like a hallway, right?
It's a very narrow hallway.
How high is the ceiling?
Oh my god. It would be about like 10 feet high.
Okay, yeah. So he would have like jumped as soon as he heard the click and like kind of pushed off of one wall to the other wall and then pushed off of the scythe as it came to him.
Oh my god.
And like Spider-Man to the ceiling.
How is he? Is he like stuck on the ceiling?
No. Like you said, it's a narrow hallway, right? So he's
I get it. That makes sense. Okay.
Both hands like stuck, like holding himself. One hand on each wall.
I gotcha.
1 foot on each wall.
Dude, that's awesome. All right.
Yeah.
I hate this guy so much.
Oh, what a cool guy. He's so cool.
We shove him into.
I swear it was a 32.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I could tell.
So.
I rolled my insight.
Fuck.
Okay.
Was it a nat 20 or no?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Do we get to know the nat roll?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him, Matt.
No,
Keep him
you
afraid.
don't get to know. So.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
okay,
for the
never mind.
chart, Matt.
For the
It's
chart.
the chart.
It was not a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Even worse.
Hey, killing this guy's gonna be a little bit tough. We got this.
We got this.
I don't think.
We got this.
Not so tough. Not so tough.
It's tough.
Okay. Yeah. Do you keep on walking at that point? That was about halfway
Amy
through the hallway.
comments on it. She goes,
He-
"Whoa, how'd you do that? That was cool."
He says, he just looks at you and he doesn't even like acknowledge like you saying it was cool. He just looks back and says, "Everybody okay?"
Hell yeah.
Argo just kind of does the let's keep it moving like hand thing,
Yeah, he nods. He nods when you do that, like very serious. Like he's not fucking around. And he like dusts himself off and then keeps walking.
I mean, Quid takes like 5 steps back into the nearest person. Like, I want to go home.
Argo just keeps moving.
All right. You guys head down to the left, right? Does everybody?
Yeah.
So yeah, you take the left path, and then at that point it opens up to a large circular room. I'd say about diameter of like 120 feet. And at the center of it is a rather large sarcophagus.
Any other doors?
No, this would appear to be a dead end of some kind. Do you guys step out into the room? Look around?
Yeah, if he is, then she will as well.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is it that there's a vampire living in here?
No, probably a werewolf.
I don't know. They always seem to come in twos.
They always come in twos.
Don't
Okay.
they hate each other?
I don't know.
All right. So you step out into the room. As you do, Matt, Ruger, you hear another click, like right outside, basically.
You gotta start checking.
Yeah, I was calculating. I don't think you did. Yeah.
Well, he's from here on. We'll assume that's exactly what he's doing every time he steps.
Okay. Yeah, I was
Because I just don't want to say it every single time. But yeah, that's
But
essentially
also,
what
Okay.
what's his passive perception? Because I feel like he
his
just might
passive
be automatic.
perception's really good. So
Yeah,
Really? Okay.
and so is yours, right?
yeah.
I think
17,
his is
which
a
not as good.
17. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't match. Nice.
Nice. Okay. All right, gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna say for this one though, it just did go off, and it would be just you that would need to make a dex save again.
That one.
It's the only way it can probably get him.
That's a nat 20, homie.
Oh,
Wow. This
this
motherfucker
guy
knows out.
has to know. No!
Who is this guy?
Who is he? Someone come and get him. Can I ask the total, or should I ask the total? What do you think, Matt?
You don't need to ask the total.
Okay.
It's a deck save.
I know, it's just for funsies. Yeah, it's a deck save.
It's 34.
Okay.
Wow.
Christ.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Man's crazy.
I want him dead.
Okay. Basically right underneath you, describe how you dodge these like spikes coming up from the floor. Do you just jump away? Probably.
Yeah, so actually what he does is he like when he hears the click, he kind of pushes, because Vivi's right behind him, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, he kind of pushes you like on your shoulder. He like pushes your shoulder to push you back a little bit as he like jumps out of the way, and it like shoots up in the air.
All right. Afterwards, they just retract. Basically, it's like a spike trap that like they jut out for a second and then slowly retract back in. So it's still active, but you know where the spot is.
Yeah, and he points it out very clearly to everybody.
Yeah. And then you guys just walk in, I assume, and examine the room.
Yeah, and he walks straight to the sarcophagus and checks it for traps.
Checks for trap. Roll me an investigation, please. And I will say, while you're doing that, the room is upheld by about 8 like pillars in a circle around this sarcophagus, and it's just one sarcophagus. And it like the outline is human of the sarcophagus.
Did you say investigation?
Yes, please.
Was
What
anybody going to
material-
help him or no?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
This guy.
No. Yeah.
So with Vivi?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one.
All right. Even with that, it's at 18.
Yep. There are no traps. Yep.
Is there anything on the walls, Matt, or is it just, or not Matt, Dane?
There is not. I will say though, you would notice a bunch of like loose pottery, not loose, but like shuffled around at random points. Just ancient clay pottery with designs on them.
I'll look at the designs. Why not?
Okay.
I'll take a look inside the pottery.
See if there's.
That's what I wanted to do too.
Okay.
Because like pottery in most cultures have like stories from those time periods. You know,
Yeah, it's funny
like
you should
a
mention
decent
that.
amount of.
It's funny you should mention that. So on several of them, you would see things. I'm going to send 2 images, but you can assume that there's multiple bearing very similar things. So on these urns and pottery, you would notice that they are made to look very similar to this. There it is. That is what you see on the urns. And Quid, you said you opened them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can open one with no problem, and inside you would notice just ashes. Just very
Yep,
old
that-
ashes.
Eat it.
Eat it, eat it.
I'll shake it a little bit to see if anything clinks, but otherwise not mess with it.
That's so messed up.
That's kind of fucked, bro. But yeah, you hear no clink, and a little bit of the ashes spill onto the floor.
What? No, I have.
Well, you're shaking
Oops.
it. You put on the. Okay, I guess.
I meant to put on the lid, but I'll scoop it back in.
Okay, I got
Put the
you.
cork back on.
Pop. Yeah, you pop the cork back in. Yep, that's what's in this room.
Okay.
I did the history checks for anything that I may see on the sarcophagus.
Okay.
And you can DM me that.
I think I would, yeah. But what was your check? I
A
missed
19.
it. A 19. Oh, wow. Okay. I got you.
I rolled twice because I had advantage.
Yeah, it's true.
FYI for everybody.
Okay. Here, give me 1 second to message that. While that's happening, anybody doing anything else?
Yeah. I mean, I would investigate after finding nothing really in the urns. I would look at the tomb as well.
Yeah, same.
Is it like Egyptian style or?
It is not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Egypt doesn't exist, but like, I guess for you, it's
You know, yeah, you know what I
sorry,
meant.
I know what you mean. Sorry. It is not. It is like a stone slab, with like the engraved face of a pretty detailed face of a human, with like short hair, just clothed in normal robes, like a toga robe, though I will say. And it's just made to be like the artwork of him on the top of the slab is just like engraved to look like he's got his arms crossed over him in typical funeral procession.
Was like
Is there a
story
name?
here?
There's no name attached. And Matt, here, this is what you would know.
Toga seems odd for this part of the world.
What seems odd?
A toga. It's not traditionally Elysian clothes, is it?
I mean, this is some kind of wolf cult. I don't know what those fellas would wear.
This also seems super old.
It's Elysian.
I wonder if it's too heavy to open.
See, I'm just worried.
He says, Ruger, if you move toward it like you're gonna open it, he says no. Well, it's just fuck my
Fuck.
accent's broken.
It says fuck.
He said no. It's likely trapped. If you do it and you get killed, look.
Well, what does that matter to you?
You know what? You're right. And he like he's like, let me just get on the other side. You open it up, and then I'll come look and see what's inside.
I don't like the idea of giving you information. But I'm very curious. She's gonna try and open it.
Okay.
Wait, didn't you say it? What? Didn't he say it wasn't trapped? Can we look for traps?
So-
Then?
Oh
That's-
no! He didn't say it wasn't trapped. He checked to see if it was.
Oh, I thought he
I
said
hel-
that.
I helped him, didn't I?
Yeah,
You help.
you guys know the number he got, but that's what Ruger says, I think, right, Matt?
Yeah. He doesn't. He didn't say like, oh, there's no traps.
All clear. He
Oh.
didn't say that. Yeah.
Well, can we
If
check
it's
for
trapped-
traps?
But after helping him, would we be able to guess that it's likely not trapped?
What he said there was trapped.
Probably. No. He said it could be, or it's likely is.
It's-
Why you tell
What?
us, sir?
What?
I just said, why the fuck won't you tell us, sir? And fuck you,
I mean-
Ruger.
Fuck you, Ruger.
What are you saying? Who's Osmond? Who's Estella?
Oh my god. The lion word.
I'd say Vivi.
That was out of character.
Vivi could probably, like, in helping him, would probably know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll say that.
If Estella looks like she's having trouble moving the stone sarcophagus, Argo will help.
She is pushing futilely. It is not moving.
Okay.
Can I try?
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
gonna duck.
Roll me
I'm gonna-
a strength check.
Can I say
I'm not
Estella's helping me?
No.
I don't think so, man.
Uh,
It's
I
a
wasn't
big
even
ass-
gonna roll because I
It's
know
a
she
big ass
will.
stone slab. I don't think that's gonna be much help.
Otto, get over here.
Okay, yeah, we can say
Otto,
Otto would
get
help.
over here.
Yeah, Otto is also
Would
here,
he help?
says.
would he help to open a tomb?
Oh,
Ooh, that's a good
I
point.
mean, you have the higher strength, so we'll just see you roll at advantage, right? Right?
Sure, I roll at advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. That is a 24.
Damn, nice. Yeah, on a 24, it is heavy. It's a very bulky stone slab, but you managed to just slide it a decent bit. I don't know. It's up to you if you like fully. Do you fully throw it away, or like toss it aside, or?
No, I think I'm just pushing it so it goes clunk onto one side.
Okay,
you know?
it fully clunks, and inside is a strangely preserved skeleton with flesh. There. There are wrappings, like typical Egyptian almost wrappings around him, but the face is revealed, and it is not a human skull. It's very much a wolven skull.
Oh,
Ooh, a
shit.
shocker.
Yeah.
That is interesting. She says, poking her head over the side.
And when you open that, Argo, that's when Ruger would say that to you.
Gotcha.
You can come over here. It's not trapped, I don't think.
Can get blown up.
Did we die?
He's like, no, I'll stay over here. Y'all let me know what you see, okay?
Okay. What are you guys doing
Some
to ask if
research
you
than you
died?
are.
Sorry. What are you guys up to right now? You just looking at it, or what did we do?
He just said something in Old Taldosi to Argo.
Okay,
so,
I got you.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Yep.
I'm just not going to try to pronounce it because
Yeah, same here. I'm going to do
really big words, yeah, so.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I will, I guess. He says, Quid sis de magnis maledictionibus hominis?
Alright, and now I gotta do mine.
Yeah, you
I heard
do.
Quid.
Quit, which is
Oh,
funny.
what? Okay.
Argo, what is he saying?
1 second, I gotta type.
They're gonna Google Translate.
The old
Is there a
operating
reason
system
you
is
two
slow.
can't communicate in common like the rest of us?
Hold
Well,
on,
I
I'm
just
still
really-
trying to. I'm still trying to get the. Okay,
I just assumed this was the best way to talk to him, but
and
Oh, that's kind of racist.
in response to what he said, to him, Argo would reply with "Indignitas amicus meus apere voluit," and I will DM you what that means.
okay.
What
Oh,
are
I think
you
I know what
saying,
that
Argo?
means. Oh.
And the second somebody asks, he immediately spills the beans because he doesn't do secrets. He goes, he asked me what I knew of curses, and I said it was irrelevant because Estella wanted it open.
Okay.
And you see his arms are like kind of crossed as he's across the room, and he purses his lips a little bit like, what do you guys see in there?
There's a man wrapped up, but instead of a head face, it's a wolf face. A wolf skull.
Hmm.
Is there any
Maybe all the
stuff
werewolves
around?
are dead then.
You think?
She's looking
Oh,
around
yeah.
the room to see if there's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask if this place is in better condition than the last temple we visited?
Yeah, good question. You don't see much disrepair yet. Like, it's still there, but it's much less prevalent than in the other temple.
This place is much more put together than the last temple we visited. It
Well, yeah.
is possible they still have caretakers.
Or that Galavril is the oldest order, so that temple was around for longer.
Is there anything else in this room that we need to see, or can we keep going?
Anything shiny amongst the corpse?
Yeah, was there any? Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Amongst
was there
the
any stuff in
corpse?
there? Yeah, does he have a satchel?
Yeah.
You want to rip the corpse open?
That's the
Maybe
corpse
there's
that was.
You want to rip his wrappings open? Maybe there's Quinn in there, Quinn. Hmm.
So true.
You say that?
I will say that there is 50 gold stored like alongside him in typical like sarcophagus fashion. You are buried with your valuables.
Yes, Argo saw the 50 gold and was like, nothing important here.
Yeah,
Grab it.
I grab it. Okay.
On the gold pieces, is there any indication of what era it might be from?
Oh, that is a good question. I mean, you don't recognize it.
It's
There's-
obviously not current.
yeah. There's
Did I ask if I recognize it?
No.
Yeah, you can roll a history check.
Sorry, before I grab it, I will. I have to drop Enhance ability, but I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Are you ritual casting that, or are you casting that?
No, I get one ritual cast for free as an action, so I'll do that now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me think. What is the range on that?
30 feet.
30 feet. You do not.
Ooh, and can I also get Ruger in it as well?
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Wait, in what?
In the detect
In the
magic.
detect-
I mean, it would ping any magic, I think. So Matt, private message.
But he would also
Yeah.
know that you are casting it.
He
Oh yeah, no, I am casting it.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna check if these gold coins are magical, and it's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Matt, if there is anything magical about this person or on him, you may message that to him.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. History check. Big money.
Big money.
I mean, it would just be like basically like this is magic. Yes, no.
13.
Yeah. Okay, then
Everything's
yeah,
bad.
you see a few things magical on him.
Well, I mean, like
Yeah,
school
I
of
was about to-
magic, or
I was about to.
Dane, did you say this room was a dead end?
Yeah, like it doesn't have any doors past this. So you would have to go back to like there was another hallway that you haven't gone down essentially. It's not like this is the end of the temple.
She looks at the man. Is right left and left right? So we should go rightward because it's left.
Did I get anything on the 13?
I mean, if we're going out, the other way is left, and left is right. So
That's true.
I will say on a 13 it feels familiar, but you do not get like anything specific from it. You know that it feels
Gotcha.
familiar to you.
I don't think Argo brings that up.
Okay. Do you guys head up over to the right path that you guys, or now left path that you didn't go down yet?
Yes, the guy. You
and just curious, were the coins or anything on the sarcophagus magical?
They were not. No.
Okay, I'll take the coins.
All right.
Okay, I think you're going.
All
Are
right.
you going?
You're asking Ruger, right?
Yep.
Yep. Let's go.
All right.
Alrighty. So yeah, you go through that hallway again, sidestepping the now pointed out pressure plate, and then up ahead you go down that hallway towards the right way, and who's at front? Who would notice this? It's Vivi. I think Vivi and Ruger at this point would recognize that the flooring ahead of you seems suspicious in some way.
Okay.
You don't know anything more than just like something about that tile ahead of you doesn't sit right with you.
Hey, don't step
Don't
on
step
that.
on it. Yep.
Yeah. It's slightly off-centered from the rest of the tiles, just slightly.
I really like how you said that in sync. That got to me.
That was cool. I like
Yeah,
that. Yeah, you guys
pretty
are having
much,
your
yeah.
badass moment right now. I like it. Yeah. So this could be like easily jumped over. I'm gonna say basically. So
And I
Is it
think
just
he would.
that tile, or is it like related to any other tile? Is the patterning weird, or is it just that tile?
it is just that tile that you can see.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
does it look like the other ones that we stepped on that were offset?
No, it
Or
doesn't,
is it
because those are
different?
like more like pressure plates. You know this is likely not a pressure plate. That tiling just does not seem to sit right with you. It doesn't match the flow of the rest of these.
I'm gonna crouch down and see if I can peer into it.
Okay.
Logic out my gut.
So you're just like examining this?
I'm just staring at it.
You're just staring
Yeah.
at it. Okay.
I'll help stare at it.
Cool.
Argo turns to Estella. What the hell are we doing here, man?
Oh my god. I'm gonna say that you can make an investigation check, I think.
Yeah, that's
for
what I was
this.
gonna help.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll 2 then. That's an 18. Let's see if I can get that 20. No, it's a 3. So the
Okay.
18.
On an 18, you would know that this is clearly meant to like collapse before you. Maybe similar to the pitfall that you saw earlier, would be your guess.
Oh shoot! This is like the circle we saw at the very start.
Yeah, you want to see if there's any other loot in there?
Nope.
You sure? No
I can.
rock.
We could trigger it.
Can we? Without.
Yeah, and Quid'll put the hand out again.
Wait. it's still passable. Does it look like it's passable if this does collapse in?
Well,
Oh,
I
no,
mean-
it is like, yeah, I should have gone with the size. It is probably about like 4 feet by 4 feet. It's so
Oh,
easily
okay.
jumped over, yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cooking
but I
to
mean-
catch somebody mid-walk.
Yeah, but if we do collapse it,
You'll be
On
able to,
purpose,
you assume.
we would still be
you
able to-
probably assume that you'd be able to go past it,
okay.
since it is just that one tile that appears to be have shifted over time.
Go for it, Squid.
Squid?
Squid? Oh god.
They called me that in Dawnfall.
Oh!
They called me Squid Squander.
Squid Squander! That's amazing! I love that so much!
Don't squander this squid.
This
Why
is
are you being mean to me? I'm gonna go push it, I guess.
Okay.
With the mage hand.
Yeah, it easily just like kind of like almost disintegrates. Like it falls in and also collapses upon itself. And this time it's a 20-foot drop with 5-foot metal spikes at the bottom.
I want you to know, when he said squid, I started in real life mimicking, like, choking him.
Oh god, you're doing such a good job with this character, Matt.
He's
I love
insulting
him.
all of Argo's friends.
Yep.
Every single one.
Brought back bad memories. But take a look down the pit, I guess.
Yeah, you can't really see. You see the glint of metal, but you don't see anything down there. It's very dark down there, but you don't see anything.
I'm thinking of it, why would the trap still be activatable if it had already gone off? The last pitfall didn't reset itself.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes, he said that out loud.
Yeah.
So you
Oh.
see Ruger, he looks like he's going to say something, and puts his hand up and like it just points at you and winks and turns around and walks away
What?
and starts to try to jump over the collapsed.
He turns to his, was that? I believe I just got flirted with.
I knew you were. It's amazing. God, I ship this so hard. Okay.
No,
Enemies to lovers.
Enemies to lovers.
Enemies to lovers. This is amazing.
I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him now.
Dude, it's perfect. He speaks your language, dude. It's amazing.
I don't care.
Oh, dude, I kind of ship it. I don't know. Okay.
All he's been saying to him is nice stuff too.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's just waiting for Argo to ask to buy dinner.
Argo has not been nice in response.
I know, not at all.
Yeah,
He said,
but
I'm gonna kill you. Like,
He keeps calling him Big Man. Argo hates that.
big man.
Big man and
That's
little
corrected
lady.
him.
Yeah.
He has corrected him several times.
Oh my god. I love this headcanon so much. Okay. Okay, so yeah, go ahead.
oh, I just wanted to briefly like mage hand a torch down there, 20 feet.
Okay.
See if anything catches the light, and then otherwise we can move on.
No,
It
no.
explodes.
It does not
Wow.
explode. No gas down there. But yeah, you just see the glint of metal there. Argo was probably right with his assumption.
Okay.
Yep. So I assume everybody just hops over the little 4-foot jump. Maybe it's hard for Estella, but not that hard.
I was just gonna say.
I'm just gonna say Argo picks up Estella because he doesn't trust her to
Okay.
pay attention.
Yeah, I was trying to work through the logistics. I feel like you'd be able to do that without a check. But I
4
don't know.
feet?
I guess it's
4
Never
feet.
mind. Wait, how tall is Estella again?
Like 4 feet.
3'4".
Okay, I still
Yeah,
think it
it
wouldn't be
would've
that
been
hard, but
You
I
can
don't
jump
know.
your height so easy.
I feel like, right? I'm not
wanna
crazy.
I want to see you guys jump 7 feet.
You can jump 7 feet so
I
easily.
can't.
Your gait is like it's
With
like
a-
5 foot.
With a running jump, you totally can jump 7 feet, man.
Your big step, like just stepping, is
You
like
said you were
4
6'1"
feet.
or something. You probably have long enough legs, bro. You got that. Come on. There's no
I
world.
cannot. There's no universe where I can jump that.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to test that out later.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay. So yeah, you all leap over and enter into a large, I'm gonna say 300 by 300 square foot room, with two doors to the left and right, or actually left and forward, actually, and there is a mural on the far wall that doesn't have a door on it. And I will send that here. And there also appears to be 2 skeletal corpses there. Give me 1 second first to send the mural.
So I also still have detect magic up. I will just...
So yeah, how does that work? I didn't wizard that very good when I wizard. Does that stay up for very long? It never...
10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. Okay, gotcha. That's man, my DM did me dirty then. Okay, good to know. All right. So you see this mural on the wall, and there is something written, in Old Taldosi underneath it. Give me 1 second. No secret messages this time, guys.
Yet.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Because last time there was secret messages with the mural in Latin.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Second Argo sees that, he will translate it out loud immediately for everybody.
Yeah. There doesn't appear to be anything other than the mural, a few pillars to uphold the room, but there are 2 corpses, just skeletons. One is very interesting. You don't need any kind of perception check to know this one's really off and weird. It is halfway in between a human and, like, the skeletal structure is halfway between a human and a bear, actually.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
Stella goes up to that one, starts sketching it in her book.
Gotcha.
The bear wolf.
Just to back up a little bit, Argo, you said that you read that out to everybody?
Did you?
He translated it out loud to everybody.
Gotcha. All right, I was waiting for that. I will send it to him if he wants. Or did you send it to him?
I'd like for him to say it out loud.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah, because Latin, I'm not probably going to get the direct translation he wants, so I'm going to wait for him to send it.
That's what I was figuring too. Yeah, it's sometimes up to interpretation because of how Latin.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, sure. Okay.
I think, did I copy paste the right thing? Yeah, there it is. And then after you say it, I'll paste it again here.
Under the light of Navia, all things are bright and common. Under that of Nara, all things best left forgotten.
There it is again. Let's see here. And Estella, you said you went up to go and sketch it. The like half bear, half man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, as you go and do that, you notice like the glint of something metal, and also Quid, you would have pinged this as well as you enter the room. This is a magical ring. Clearly, it is a ring on the floor. Give me 1 second to post what that looks like. But you would know that it's magical. I need to get. I'll get back to you on like what school.
That's okay. Yeah.
But you just know that it's magical.
As everybody else is like doing their thing, Ruger's just like lowly arguing with Argo about the translation and whether or not he got it right.
I think Argo immediately put a stop to it by saying, "It is my native language. I do not want to hear it."
Oh.
And Ruger puts up his hands like in whatever, kind of like mock giving up, right? Like, okay, whatever you say, big man. All right.
Argo.
Oh my god.
That's what you picked up.
Okay.
You have the ring?
You gotta ship that to us. You gotta ship that to me now.
I got you.
He just had that on call.
That's crazy, bro.
I like rings. I don't know. I wear them. They're cool. And I put one in my game.
It's a really cool ring, though.
Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, she picks that up and she kind of looks at it for a second, pockets it.
Damn, should have called dibs.
Oh wait, did you do that stealthily?
No.
Hey, he said we could loot.
He did.
Yeah. She didn't do it stealthily, she just slapped it in her pocket.
Okay. Then when he saw you just throw it in your pocket like that, he would kind of walk over and say, "Hey, what was that?"
a ring.
Can I see it?
Why?
Look, you can hold it. You can have it. I don't want it. I just want to see it. I'm here to gather information. Remember?
I'll go in the background. Immediately going for.
Okay. She pulls it out of her pocket, holds it very tightly in her hand, like between her fingers.
And he looks at it. And, that's a... Hold on, sorry. Let me just roll on here. Can I is it alright if I roll history for it? Dane?
Oh, yes, you can. Sorry. I was typing things out. Yes, you can.
So... Yeah, 15.
I'll message that in a second here.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
And he
I
just
think you
looks at it.
know, though. I think you know what that would
I
be.
know, I was just trying to see if he knew. He would.
Yeah, he would know most of that. Yeah, and I'll send you the specifics.
Okay. And he's like, huh, that's cute.
Okay.
And, like,
I love
walks
Ruger.
away.
Okay. You would also pick up, Quid, since you still have that up and active, 2 sources of magic. I think... Let me look up one of them, but one of them is necromancy. By the other corpse that's beside the half-bear, half-man skeleton. There's another skeleton with chainmail armor on. And just 2 scrolls that are beside like a bunch of faded leather. Like clearly the scrolls have stayed there, but the whatever was holding it has deteriorated.
I mean, I'll point those anything that pings on the detect magic. I'll point it out to Vivi as well. Just, I don't know. I know you just got some new armor, but it could be time for another switch already. But
Another one? Oh man. Dumping up loot everywhere.
is it more fashionable? Like maybe you could wear it to the ball. Pretty
Armor?
shiny. If it's shiny enough.
Maybe.
Anyways.
What's up with the scrolls?
Yeah. You would pick up evocation and necromancy from the scrolls, and if you just pick them up, you can discern what they are. They are just a revivify scroll and a cure wounds.
Shut up.
They know us so well.
Hi!
Straight up. man.
Revivify!
Yes!
Yeah.
Okay. More presents for
are-
later.
A little too excited about getting a revivify spell.
Yeah.
We almost died!
Yeah, well, maybe you need it.
Revivify,
Yeah.
bro!
Why would we give you a revivify scroll unless you needed it, bro? Think about that.
Shut up.
Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the tomb.
No!
Holy shit!
Wait.
Holy shit!
I am fairly certain that lady died more than
That
a
6
minute.
seconds ago.
Yeah.
Too bad it's not speak to dead.
Ooh.
I don't know if I can. I mean, I think I would know that I don't have the ability to use either of these spell scrolls.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all that you gather from this room.
Hello?
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 Low.
Hello?
Hello?
We can all
What's
hear
up?
each other. I think, Quid, can you hear us, man?
Rip.
Rip.
Quid is gone now.
Language up.
Quid died.
Rip, Quid.
Oh,
Oh.
It wandered.
Are you back, Quid? Quid,
sorry. What
squandered.
happened? Yeah, what happened? That was
Oh,
I don't
he's
know.
back.
I just couldn't hear you for a second.
You
I don't,
just
I
said
don't know.
hello for a little bit, man. Were you hearing anything?
I think I would know that I couldn't cast those spells, right?
Yeah. That's right.
And I'll look at them and I'll know that I'm not the healer of the group or anything. I'll go over to Estella. I don't know if these can help you in your studies at all, but I don't really have use for them unless well, I mean, what do you think? Maybe we could sell them for some money?
As you pull them up to her, she gets very excited. Like, oh my god, where did you find... This is perfect. This is exactly what I was going to look for in Dawnfall. I can use these wonderfully. So, and she's just gonna keep, like, basically rambling as you show them to her.
So you really want these, right?
Yeah.
You
No,
asked
no.
for a price. I'm gonna
I saw you, you had a nice little ring over there.
Oh, did you want to see it?
Yeah, I
She
want to take a
pulls
look
it
too. Ooh, shiny.
It's got a wolf on it, which is pretty thematic.
I think so. But that guy was was a bear?
Yeah. It must have something to do with the temple more than the skull, because I found it on the ground as I was walking up to it.
Do you think he went by werebear or bearwolf or?
man bear face.
I wonder. I've never really seen a bear wolf before. No, it wouldn't be bear wolf. Because that would insinuate that it's a bear and a wolf.
I mean, he had the wolf ring. But anyways, if that magic can help you, it's not gonna do me much good, at least.
Well, thank you. I will definitely put it to good use. Here, you can have this. She gives him the ring.
Woo!
Hey.
Switch C's.
Real quick, guys. Time has gotten away from me a little bit. I think we are going to take our break here. I got excited
Have
about
what,
the
half
session.
an hour left?
Yeah, but not a very
Yeah.
long one. Yeah, I'm gonna say just a 5-minute break. Apologies about that. I totally missed it. The time got away from me. But yeah, just a 5-minute break this time. Does that sound cool with everybody?
Yeah, sounds good.
Just so we can
Fine.
keep it rolling.
Mhm.
All right. Cool. So we'll
Alright.
just deliberate in secrets here, Matt, and we'll see everybody at 5 minutes on this hour.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh, he had to piss.
Wow.
Wow. Hello, guys.
Like a whole
It
minute.
just hit me.
Wow.
Oh.
Hey, guys. Just got back. What's up?
So
Nothing.
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Hey.
Alright.
Okay.
Is Ryan back?
Is Ryan back? Is everybody here?
Oh, here, sorry.
Present.
Are you eating too, Sam?
Yeah, apologies. I should have given you guys a break a little bit ago. Yeah. All right.
My aim fueled me for a long while. We're okay.
Oh yeah, for sure. The rage. All right. So I was going to say this right before break, but then I realized, oh shit, we gotta have break. Oh fuck. Anybody who wants to, up to 2 people, as per usual, can make a history check on this mural. 1 person at advantage or 2 people separately. Either history or religion.
Can we give Otter advantage?
What?
Religion?
Is
It's
he? I don't think he
religion.
has good religion.
Otto
Actually,
isn't good at religion.
he's actually
No.
pretty shit.
Really?
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Wait, hear me out.
Yeah.
Is a paladin.
Let's let Gar take a look with her inspiration.
Not.
Oh.
Okay.
Is Gar
If it's-
even
Gar,
here?
Gar is
Yes.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's an
Okay.
old,
I imagine.
if it's an old timey mural, I'm tempted to have Argo do it.
Yeah.
I mean, wait. Did we just leave the horses outside?
I feel like you can definitely stable them. There's like not stable them, but like, tie them
Paint
up.
'em up.
Yeah.
We might not have any horses when we get back, guys.
Yeah. I'll
Oh.
werewolf fade them.
We weren't using
Yeah.
them anyways.
There I go.
True.
They're a dead weight. Anyways.
They're
Is
about.
anybody
to be.
else gonna do a history check?
I'll do a double history check.
Did
'cause I don't
somebody
think I can
already
help
roll?
Bard.
I don't know
Oh.
what happened.
Matt rolled, I think.
Did you?
Yeah.
No.
I
He
rolled.
doesn't
Are you rolling
He
for
doesn't-
Yeah,
Ruger?
I
Or something?
rolled. Yes, for Ruger. I don't think I should count for the party though.
No, of course not. Whoa.
25 for Estella.
God damn, was that an advantage? You just get that shit naturally.
Natural.
All natural.
Oh,
Here we
yeah.
go.
Yeah,
She's good at history, man.
I guess she
Nat
is.
20. Here we go.
It'd be pretty crazy, man.
Nope. 8.
Oh man, that's a tree and a wolf, bro. That's crazy.
I don't see what else there is to learn here.
Yeah, also Quid's busy. If he doesn't sense any necromancy on the ring, he's just gonna put that shit on.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Matt,
what ring?
since you know what it is, what school do you think that is? Like, I'm trying to figure that out. Is
Wait,
that
what ring?
the
Wolf ring.
The wolf ring.
Did Estella gave it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they traded.
He
Yeah.
gave her Revivify, so.
Oh.
And cure wounds.
And Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to help me out, Matt, what do you think that is? I'm trying to you know what it is, but like.
Yeah. Just keep it moving. Ryan, I'll send it to you.
If
Thank you,
it's not necromancy, I'll just put it on though.
That's a
not.
good call.
It's
Quinn
It's
somehow
not.
turns if Quid somehow turns into a mecha werewolf, I will be so happy.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Alter self is the spell.
Wasn't there a comment ages ago in chat about like what happened if an automaton became a lycanthrope?
We
Yeah.
literally
Remember
talked
that?
about that, yeah.
You did. I
What
didn't
was
give
it?
an answer. Yeah.
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing. Okay, so fucking wow. All right, on a 25, that's a very good pass. What was your what is your plus to that?
My plus is 6. I rolled a 19.
You got a plus 6? That's crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you would recognize quite a bit of this. You would know that it's not an easy thing to know. It's very much like a subsect of a subsect, basically. Very hard to like discern what this was, but you have read about it somewhere.
Out of curiosity, what was the DC?
Well, I mean, it's like a
More
yeah,
per
you get
higher.
more based on how much you get, but the threshold
true.
was going to be pretty high comparatively. I was going to have the threshold be 15.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Because this is a lot like the Knights of the First Oath are like a very much more established thing than this. This is depicting the history of the Wolven Court basically, and the origins of werewolves in general. And I'm gonna say you get a lot on a 25. So yeah, you would know that this is depicting the origins of werewolves. Basically, the first werewolf was a man named Lycadius. That already came up, I believe, in the readings. And he was a druid serving Nalatia. But he was very angry with what the First Empire that predates Taldosia was doing, how they were beginning to march into other lands and take up more territory, and just cutting down the old woods, essentially, that Nalatia held sacred. And he asked for help from Nalatia. Nalatia, according to the mythology, denied him that power. And so he went and sought out the Tree of Life, and the only way he could think to gain power from Nalatia without her consent was to just take a bite out of this tree, and when he did, it bled. And it is now called the Crimson Tree of Nalatia. I'll put that in a little bit, along with any of the other things I've said. What are the Adam and Eve lore?
For real.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's funny. Let me put that in. Crimson Tree of Nalatia. I think I already put in Lycadius, but Lycadius was a druid. Afterwards, Nalatia was very, very angry with Lycadius, and she told him that he could keep this power and use it, but at great cost, basically. Telling him that both he and his descendants would serve in driving out the human corruption like he wanted, but would be slaves to the Two Moons, or the Nara, not the Two Moons. That is what, for the longest time, werewolves have actually been tasked with doing. And that is what the Wolven Courts, their whole thing is that they like to try and take down society whenever it branches too far off the path that nature has laid out for them. But for their philosophy is when humans overdevelop, they become when society gets too big, too crowded, and starts to encroach upon the natural order, it's unhealthy and corrupt and should be cut down to size, essentially. And he had 4 sons, like Lycadius did, that carried on his curse and formed the 4 Wolven bloodlines. And I will type these in here. The name of each one of his 4 sons corresponds to these Wolven bloodlines. And I'll type these out here. And I think on a 25, you would also know that these bloodlines, they had unique powers, basically, corresponding to their purpose within the Wolven Court, and different ones were suited to different. Like, not all werewolves are the same, and ones from different bloodlines are slightly different and more suited to different tasks, basically. I can copy and paste this. I don't know why I'm typing it out. 1 second. At least parts of this. Whoops.
I was thinking that, Emo.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. 100%. That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted to be sneaky about the silver weapon.
Was with 14 as an added bonus to your deck save, you have to be a fucking werewolf. There's no way.
There's no universe that's not there.
Well, you guys think this guy's a werewolf? That's crazy. What are you talking about?
Dane.
I don't know. Hey, how about he
Silence
touches the
yourself.
silver weapon? How about that?
Man, it must be so confusing to be a werewolf when there's 2 full moons.
That is that's funny. Oh my god.
Werewolf scribes. That's
The
great.
Jonas Brothers.
Oh my god.
Oh my
my
god! I have to change it. No. No.
Could that please be what they call themselves?
The
God.
Jonas Brothers.
If they ever crop up, we'll just say they're maybe more musically inclined. We'll see.
They're put / the bards.
Yeah.
They are scribes, songwriters.
So true.
How do you
Songwriters.
pronounce? But how do you pronounce that, Dane?
It actually.
Like, J.
I just threw in an extra J, bro. It's for Jonas.
Jonas.
Basically. Jonas. Jonas.
Yeah. Remix.
Jonas.
They specifically call themselves
Yeah.
the Brothers of Jonas. and
Yeah.
not called-
Okay. That really gets you, man.
That is dying.
Roll that.
Holy shit.
We were having a very fun time. The last hour of session prep was non-existent. We were just being southern, and I think just doing really weird shit for an hour.
Yeah,
Nothing
it
got
was
done.
weird for a minute.
We had a blast.
I was so close to Argo just not bringing this up because he didn't really care, but he thought Estella would. Imagine how different this session would be if we just like, oh, that was weird. I think go back to bed.
That was sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this seems important to Vivi. Wonder why.
Also, lore. Hello.
Hello. So
That's
yeah,
true.
Oh, yeah.
that is like primarily what you would have gotten. You don't know what the Morek bloodline does, what their role was, even on a 25, but you do know that the other 3, what they do. You would also know, just on a 25, they are, of course, just like most werewolves in most stories, very opposed to vampires and the like. And you would know, I'm going to say it's somewhat related, there is a Crimson Court, and I will type that in. And that
So
is,
as he's typing that in,
yeah.
oh well, that was fast.
Crimson Court.
Oh, that was fast.
Estella's the one that had the history check, right? So she is the one that remembers all of this. Is that what we're
Yes,
saying?
sir.
Yep, Estella fucking knows her shit, apparently, about
So
werewolves.
Like
It
what's
is-
happening as
Ruger
as
doesn't
this
know much.
information is flooding your brain? What are you doing with it?
you-
She would basically, she wouldn't be telling the group like outright, like, oh, this is what happens. She would more be mumbling to herself, kind of like, oh, this depicts this, blah, blah, blah. But she's very verbal about it. She's not trying to hide anything.
So do you essentially kind of like recite all this stuff out loud,
Basically, to herself.
even if it's mumbled? Okay.
Well, what did you say? Somebody said something in
Oh.
chat about lore, and I missed it. I think.
Is
He was,
becomes
check-
correlated
he was
with
checking
God.
to see if Estella was being verbal about.
Oh,
what she
okay. Yeah. I thought I saw somebody
Yeah.
type something in chat. My bad.
No, Ryan did. He said, yeah, so the Crimson Court was related to a god anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just didn't. I mean, for Ryan's sake, not necessarily for Quid. I don't know if you. That's given.
You would not know that. It's not a
Yeah.
given.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you are like kind of mumbling and spouting this stuff off, kind of like you're I'm assuming you mean you're kind of like lost in the sauce, right? Like
Lost in the sauce.
you're everything's kind of coming back to you, and like the wheels are turning, right?
Yeah, and she's writing it all down in a book.
Yeah. So Ruger would walk up and say something along the lines of like, what else do you know about all this?
Well, I mean, I can tell you all that I know. And she would just recite what she's been mumbling.
How do you know that?
Read about it in a book.
You must keep some interesting books.
Wasn't much else to do where I'm from, so...
So what do you know about Lycadius?
Well, not much. Like I said, he's... Oh, sorry. The first... Ooh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, my computer just went AWOL. He's the first Jesus Christ, yeah.
The first coming. The horse was the second.
It would be the second,
Exactly. Well, he was the first werewolf and was obviously a druid. Wasn't very happy with Naladia for, not helping him out there. And took a bite of the Tree of Life. Like a silly guy.
Silly little goober.
Yeah.
He's just a goofy guy.
Do you know anything about how he died? What killed him?
Do you?
Oh, you're the one that reads books.
Well, isn't this like your whole shtick?
What?
Like your thing? You seem to be kind of obsessed with it, so figured you might know something.
I think you can probably relate to what I'm doing here. Here to gather information, trying to learn.
And she goes back to scribbling in her notebook.
I think at some point, quit. Oh,
He hovers just a little bit, kind of looking over your shoulder at what you're writing.
Oh, she muted herself.
I think at some point, quit is just going to be like, "Why are you guys yelling?"
What?
What? Shut up, Argo! Stop talking so loud.
This is my normal speaking voice.
What?
I'm assuming you cannot hear me because you said what, and I will now get louder. I said this is my normal speaking voice.
Oh my god, Quid just like grabs his head and just like in pain. Okay, just let's. Why? Oh, I don't know why you guys are just talking so loudly. There's no need for that. We're in a library.
We're speaking at our normal volumes. You're the one who just randomly started yelling.
Ruger would turn to you, and in some ways, I think you would notice like a look of recognition in his eyes, and he'd say, "What did you do?"
I don't know. I'm just he's screaming at this point, but I don't know. I just put on a ring.
You put on a ring. What ring?
This ring.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
And you put that on before I identified it?
What?
Why did you do that?
Well, it didn't give off any scary magic vibes. It gave off other ones.
You know how many schools of magic are scary?
Like 2.
There's at least 4.
Take it off.
Okay. He takes it off and then goes back to a normal talking voice. I think, right? Maybe Matt did.
Yep,
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Whoa. That gave me some like weird super hearing for a second, I think.
I want to try.
Okay. Pay me. No, here you go.
Pay me.
Pay me.
You just want to go into your coin purse.
No, here you go.
She just put on the ring. here.
Nobody wants to talk because they're gonna be a dick.
Estelle yells, "Can you hear me, Vivi?"
You yell it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's incredibly loud.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bass boosted.
She immediately
try it?
pulls her ears onto her head. Oh my god! Ow!
Oh,
Ow!
I can
Well,
try
it's
it.
definitely super hearing.
Oh god, that was terrible. Quit, take it back.
No, you keep it. I insist.
I will have it if nobody wants it.
Oh man, this was never supposed to be a menace to the party. Oh my god.
I know.
Actually, no, I might keep this. I'm just gonna pocket it.
Okay, I don't get a turn with the fun magic item.
I don't need to fit in your fingers.
I mean, I'm still able to hear things, so I assume it would work on me.
Worked on me.
But does it fit on your fingers?
Does it? I feel like his fingers
Probably-
are so big.
Probably like the pinky halfway down.
Yeah.
Takes your hand, puts the ring on pinky halfway down.
Okay, now
Does it
try
get a full
talking.
effect? Hello.
Argo, can you hear me?
It's
Oh,
insanely loud. It's insanely loud. And
It's
he-
insanely
and
loud.
he- And he's just like, yeah, I can hear you.
Doesn't react.
Guess it doesn't work on him.
No, it fully does. You are incredibly loud.
I wonder how
Alright,
loud it
taking
can
that
be
back.
yet.
Takes the ring back. Yoink.
I
Yoink.
want it. I want it.
Mine.
What are we doing?
I don't know. Got more money. Let's find more money.
That's
I'm
fine.
sketching the werebear.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I feel like it's been a while. I feel like you probably would have sketched it. Maybe not. I don't know. That takes a while. I don't know.
It's a rough sketch, so it was
That's a
probably
rough sketch, yeah.
a couple minutes.
While she's doing that, Vivi, what are you doing other than trying on the ring?
Probably just looking around the room, seeing if there's anything else to be done. Because she's waiting for a cue from the man to keep going forward, right? So she's like constantly inspecting things.
Yeah. I think after a while, once she notices that Stella is just kind of sketching what she sees and stuff, and doesn't really have any more information for him at this moment, he would kind of come over to you and say, "Well, you guys sure are an interesting bunch."
Mm-hmm.
How'd-
You're interesting
how'd you-
too. You, oh my goodness, the amount of things you've done. How did you learn all that?
I practice.
How much practice did you? I've been,
Insight
you know,
check.
doing all this stuff my whole life. I'm not half as good as you are. Well, not the searching through tomb stuff, but you know, navigating the wilds and dodging things stuff.
Yeah. Well, I practice hard. What can I say?
Okay, I'm actually rolling that insight check. I don't believe that for a second.
What was the insight specifically for again?
It's like,
Yeah,
he's like,
what-
how are you so
what-
good at this? I just train. Like, there's no way.
Just a one-punch man, like 100
Yeah,
sit-ups, 100
I
push-ups.
do 100 push-ups.
Anyone
Like,
can
no.
do it, yeah.
I mean, he's telling the truth.
I'm rolling.
And he says, "So, how did you guys come together? Like, how'd you meet?"
Oh goodness. We were all hired by one person to go track some goblins, and then we've kind of been stuck together ever since.
We're easily distracted by any shiny thing.
This is very
So,
true.
have all of you like walked up and are joining the conversation now?
No.
We're in earshot, I guess. Or...
No.
Yeah,
I'll be there.
I'd say this is like a pretty like one-to-one conversation. Not that they're like trying to hide anything, but you can certainly come up. I'm just saying. I was just wondering if you did come up. That's what I was saying.
No, I'll leave them be.
Okay. So you said you were hired to do a job?
Mhm.
And the job was still kill some goblins?
Yeah, we had to go kill some goblins, and then that track ended up us leaving to some caves. The caves led to the Temple of Gallivril. That's how we got the map. And then that's how we know all the stuff that you've heard from us so far.
Okay. So,
Why are you so interested in Lycadius's death? Specifically.
I don't know. Aren't you? Why else are we walking around this old, ancient, raggedy temple that's trying to fucking kill us?
Well, we're out of curiosity, but you're here for a reason, right?
Yeah, get information. Isn't that what curiosity is?
Yeah, you're right.
So who hired you to be able to put this ragtag group together?
Ever heard of the Peasant Lord?
Peasant Lord.
Hod himself.
Hod? Who's... I don't know that name. Who's Hod?
Are you from Thalesia? I don't think
no.
you are.
Been here a while, but I'm not from here.
Your accent's pretty good for someone who's not from the area.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Are you from Taldoja?
No.
Insight check. Please, please, big. That's a I'm re-rolling that shit. Inspiration.
Yeah. All right.
So what's in that 20? It's a
God
2.
damn.
Oh,
Come on.
He's not from Taldosia.
Not from Television.
I'll just say you gather nothing else from anything.
Yeah, from the check, obviously.
Yeah. He says no. And then he
Well, where are you
he's like,
from?
what is this?
Hey.
When you ask that, he like hyper focuses on something he sees on the wall. And he's looking at it, he's like, oh my god, do you see that?
There's a way to
you're
describe.
like-
He has like one ear on him and the other eye on the wall.
Yeah, and he looks at it and like touches it and he's like, oh, it's just water. Oh well. And he like turns and walks away from you.
Hey, you didn't tell me where you were from.
Yeah, he just keeps walking.
You're walking forward into the next room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
Okay. So this is actually a hallway with a door at the end of it. And you don't notice any traps on this one. And you do make it through. Make it to the door, push it open, and it reveals I'm trying to think of the best word to describe it. It's not like another grotto. It's a very huge, I'd say about like 50-foot high ceiling room, and it feels like more of like a natural cave cavern than like anything man-made. And inside, growing where they shouldn't be, are just a bunch of trees that have sprouted up, just in full bloom. Just lots of leaves on them. Grotto. And yeah, there's no way that these trees should be here, because there's a lack of sunlight. And in this room, you see a few corpses, like we have seen before, the skeletal corpses. One is significantly shorter, probably a dwarfen or gnomish. Just based by the build, you'd assume dwarvish. With metal armors nearby, and a maul, like a great maul, but by the shorter dwarven figure, the dwarven corpse. And you would also pick up a ping of magic, and I'll get back to you on what exactly, Quid, here in a second. And up ahead is a large, surrounded by like this grass that has grown on this hill. It's a very big room. I'd say it's about 400 by 400 circular natural cave formation, with grass and trees, like I said, and you would see a giant stone wolf, probably about 15 feet high. Its eyes appear to have just like a glow to them of some kind. You don't know what quite yet. And its claws are made of ebony, it would appear.
Are there any symbol? Oh yeah.
So when you guys like walk in and see the mall, you would see Ruger run over to it and like very quick, like faster than most people. Vivi, you've moved about this fast normally. And he runs and grabs the maul and picks it up, and in a wide arcing overhead swing slams it into the ground.
Uh-oh.
And then he picks it up and looks at it and says, pretty good hammer. Want to give it a try, big guy? And he like walks over to you, Argo, and
I'm aware.
No, I'm saying he walks over to you and like hands you, like puts the handle towards you, like, here, want to give it a go?
Hey, what if I wanted it?
Classic
Let's
wizard
be
weapon.
And when you say that, he looks at you. He just goes, "Oh, squid."
Oh wow!
Now, all right. So he doesn't
Like
actually
psychic
do that,
damage.
'cause I don't know if you really said that, but he wouldn't say that. But he is holding the handle out to Argo, though.
Do not appreciate being called that repeatedly. I've told you what my name is.
Okay.
Then he
Do
just,
you want the hammer or no?
no.
All right. And he picks it up, walks over to the dwarf, and just drops it back on top of the dwarf's body.
You are quite fast for a human. Is there a reason for that?
I train really good.
Exactly.
I don't know.
He's a
My mama-
werewolf.
My mama always said I was fast, so
Was your mama a wolf?
maybe I'm just faster than normal.
If he was a werewolf,
Was my mama a wolf?
Then are you a
Is that
werewolf?
what you just said?
Yes.
What kind of question is that? No, my mama wasn't a wolf.
Okay.
If he
Do you mind if I
was
studied your legs?
What? Yeah.
okay, two weird things in a row, guys. Like, I'm not good.
Yeah,
I'm not
what
good
the
at
hell?
conversation.
We get into
No,
this.
So well.
Those were two swings and wild misses right there.
Okay.
We get into this weird room, and y'all start asking some real weird questions about me.
They
Well,
were trying.
You
I know
start
Vivi-
running very fast, weirdly. So
It's just how I run. What are you talking about?
Vivi
You run
was
real
trying
slow
to
because you got
insinuate-
small legs?
I also
Evie
run
was
pretty
trying to
fast.
insinuate that you are a werewolf.
Well, it's only a theory.
did you
I'm
call
not
my
a
legs
werewolf.
small?
Yeah, you got small legs. You're small, right?
Okay.
I mean,
Take
am
off
I
your shoes.
am I
What the
missing
fuck?
something? Like,
What?
Or is he- okay, look, he's big, she's small. Am I wrong? And he's like looking at Quid and Vivi like, am I missing something here? Like,
I'll take them off.
take what off?
Why are you asking to take off his shoes?
Why are you taking? Why are you asking?
I'm not taking my shoes off.
I'm usually all with you, Estella. I gotta know why we're asking to take his shoes off.
This is taking a turn.
It's like,
He actually has a very bad foot fetish. I'm just.
Yeah, are you hitting on him?
What the fuck?
Enemies to lovers, y'all.
I have questions, this Thorns and Roses. What the fuck is happening?
He says no. I'm not taking my shoes off. Look, I don't know you that well, and I won't say I like you, but I don't want you to die. Okay? If you smell those boots, can't promise anything.
Why would you admit that you stink?
I
do stink.
I
I
don't
mean, look
have
at him. He's covered in blood and maybe urine. I can't tell.
I mean,
But
guys,
this,
Okay,
and he
just
does
stand
the
still while
little
I
finger
study your
quotes.
shoes.
He goes,
Why
"This
are you-
stinky bald guy kept you from getting killed from those traps." Okay, so
yeah, just what I was gonna say. When we meet somebody that offers us magical things and sets off all the traps for us, we say, "Thank you."
I will in
No,
no
he
way.
still threatened to kill us.
Yeah,
You're welcome,
that doesn't
Squid.
erase the threatening to kill us part.
Stand
Wow,
still so I
y'all-
can study your shoes.
y'all are real sensitive.
At
And
this point, he was just walking
walks
away, wandering the
He
room.
does
Yeah.
not let you. He does not let you study his shoes.
Okay, she tries to study his shoes regardless, so she's
What
following
the fuck is
him.
going on?
What the hell? Okay.
She thinks they're
He's
magic
like-
shoes.
He starts walking in like zigzags. Like,
God, this is so weird. What warfare is this? This is insane.
I think she's trying to see if he has magical boots that make him fast.
Oh
She's
my
doing it
god.
crazy. She's
Oh,
doing it in the weirdest way.
That is so true. God, if that's what that is, that's crazy.
That's exactly what she's trying to do.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, his boots aren't magical. Just his swords and his crossbow and his armor.
She hasn't stated that she's looking for magic shoes. She just said, "Take your shoes off."
wow, you're real perceptive there, Squid.
I don't really like being called that.
Yeah, could you call us by our names?
I did. He said his name was Squid, right?
His name is
There's-
Quid.
There's no S in there. It's just Quid.
Quid? Oh
Yeah.
shit. I'm sorry, Quid.
No, it's okay.
I wouldn't do that on purpose.
Argo, he's really. I'm so close to rolling a wisdom save to not punch this guy. It's crazy.
I was
Yeah,
really
we
expecting him at the end to say squid. I didn't mean to call you that, squid.
Yeah.
Oh God, just for the love of the gods, just do whatever we fucking came here to do. I don't.
He at one point he does walk over. I think there's like you said. What did you say was in the center here, Dane?
Big wolf.
The big wolf statue, and I have more to say actually about it. I was just waiting for
Okay.
opening.
It comes to life.
Yeah, roll initiative. So, the eyes. I had to look up what it's. I had like a vision in my head, and I had to look up like what exactly the gem was. But it has malachite eyes, essentially, like some kind of green gem. You would assume it's probably malachite. For its eyes, and the towards the ceiling, you notice that there's light coming through, and moonlight is actually slowly like traveling downward, like very like slowly, but that's just happening in the background from the ceiling. Somehow it's getting through.
Oh, I remember what I was going to ask. Can I try to compare the anatomy of this wolf and the abnormal wolves we encountered the couple days prior? See if there's any relation there at all.
Do you mean the one that attacked you and viciously almost
Yeah.
killed Argo? That one?
Yeah.
So you can roll an investigation check, sure, yeah.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Just in
Real-
case. Might as
Real
well.
quick, he said
And-
he had been searching
Nope.
for years. Did he ever specify how many years?
I don't think so.
No.
Suspicious.
Um,
Did you roll a 2, by the way?
Yeah, looks like
Okay.
a wolf.
Yeah, that's a wolf. You're not quite sure.
real quick, we usually, I know we almost always go over. I just wanted to make sure, like, is everybody okay to go over here by like a little bit, or
Just
does
a
anybody need
smidge.
to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Alright.
Good.
Okay, cool.
Blair's not here, so we have some leeway. Hi, Blair, if you're listening to this.
Hi, Blair.
We miss
Miss
you.
you.
Hope you feel better.
Otto's dead.
Don't put on the ring.
Put on the ring.
So where were we? I'm trying to remember now. Was
I
something
don't
on
remember
there?
either.
What else besides the
Wolf's
mall was
rescue.
anything magical?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you did get a ping. There was another scroll, and you would sense like enchantment magic coming from the corpse beside the dwarven one.
I'm gonna, you know, Argo. If Argo doesn't want the mall, I'll take it. I really will.
Can you pick up the great
Can
ball?
you even pick it up?
Yeah, I mean, how much is it? It can't weigh more than like 20 pounds. I don't know.
Can he lift 20 pounds?
I can lift 20 pounds. Come on.
Yeah.
He can lift
That's fair.
20.
I don't know, man.
Do you also pick up the scroll as well?
Yes, of course.
Okay. That is a scroll of hold person.
I think I think that was
Fascinating.
one sec.
Yeah.
I think it was definitely a moment of I really don't like this guy, and I don't like that he's calling me big guy again. I'm gonna say no to whatever he said.
Yeah.
But I think after a moment he's like, "Hey, Quid, do you want to swap the sword for the?"
No,
This is a short sword. I don't use it.
that's nice.
If we encounter
nice.
a werewolf, you're going to hit it with a great maul.
Maybe.
Swing
No,
that
it's
great
okay. If you do want it,
I'm like, swing that great maul for me right now.
here you can take both. You've given me so much money in the past couple of weeks.
I don't want the sword. I'm never gonna use the sword.
Well, we can give it to Otto then.
We gotta.
Or I could sell it. I mean, silver's always good.
I don't care what you do with it. Just kind of like tosses
Okay.
it. Yeah.
all these
I
trades.
see that emo.
Yeah, it's a dumb question. Sorry.
Can Quid lift 20 pounds? He's a small little guy.
Anyone can lift 20 pounds. That's not a lot of weight.
No.
You said we couldn't jump 5 feet? That's so short.
I cannot jump 5 feet.
I feel like your perception on all this is just kind of mixed up. I don't know.
No.
Like, your gait is really just like almost 4 feet, probably. Anyways, here's your hammer. I could barely pick it up, but I will clutch the scroll in glee.
All right.
Vivi, what's the guy doing?
Good question. What is the guy doing?
Who's the guy?
You're the guy.
So I can't call him Big Man, but you can just call me the guy.
Kind of fucked
Well,
up.
that's in meta, so
Yeah, I know.
any offense has to be with emo, not Vivi. Sorry.
So he walks over to you and he, what were you doing? You were investigating what
Like the wolf statue, I was just looking at it.
statue?
The big statue.
Yeah. He says, "Hey, bunny ears. Wait. By the way, what's
Yeah.
your name?"
Vivi?
Phoebe. Where do you come from?
Like Valencia?
Valencia?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen anybody with ears like that.
Waddlings here are more common than they are south.
Fair enough. All right.
You never said where you were from.
No, I didn't, did I? Hey, by the way, did you notice
Nah.
that statue?
The wolf one? Yeah.
Yeah, look at the hand right there. You notice how that one claw kind of.
Are you
Sticks
gonna
out a little
distract
bit?
me again and then walk away?
I mean, it's up to you whether or not you want the cool shit in here. But
I'd rather learn more about where you're from than get the cool shit. Crap. Not shit.
why are you so curious about where I'm from?
You seem pretty cool. And you seem pretty familiar.
Where do you think they make cool people? I seem familiar. I just told you I never seen anybody like you before.
Doesn't mean I haven't seen people like you before.
Okay, that's creepy.
Oh, I didn't mean to be. I'm sorry. But you're from a group, aren't you?
A group. I mean, yeah, I'm from a group. So are you, right?
No, I meant like an organization.
You could call it that.
I
Why?
knew it. Nothing. I was curious about it. I wanted to join.
You wanted to join. It's an awfully weird thing for you to say, considering you don't know what organization I'm part of.
Servants of Navia?
What gives you that idea?
Educated guess. Just the way you carry yourself, the whole, you seem like the monster hunter sort of person. Am I wrong?
He looks at you and kind of looks at you up and down. More serious than he has before. And after kind of staring at you for a second, he walks away and goes over to the statue and gives a little pull on the finger he was pointing out to you, or on the claw he was pointing out to you.
Yep. And if you want, Matt, I can quickly describe what that's like. So the moonlight has like slowly during this conversation been like shifting. It hasn't reached this point, but you could probably assume it was going to shine directly on where he had just pulled from. He just got it quicker. He figured out where it was quicker. And the ebony claw pulls out, and it actually has a bit of like almost like a handle. It looks like a very minuscule dagger in a way, but it's clearly got a chain on the other end, and I will post what that looks like. It is an amulet.
Ooh.
Yeah. And that's what it looks like.
Oh, so this is actually a thing. I'm sorry for doubting you.
But yeah, that's what it looks like. He just pulls it free, and now the wolf statue is missing one of its ebony claws.
It's matching with the ring.
And so when he pulls it out, well, did you get close to look at it?
Yeah.
Okay. So as he pulls it out, he just holds it by the chain and just stares at it. And as you say that it is, it matches the ring, he like doesn't even really register that you were talking. He's just staring at it. Almost like, for the people who have watched Lord of the Rings, almost like how Frodo stares at the ring.
Yoo-hoo! Anyone home? Look, it's matching! She pulls up the ring.
And you're the one wearing it, right?
She's not wearing it, she's like holding it up, but yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're not wearing it. And
No.
so he looks at it and he says, I might keep this one. Is that all right?
You said you wouldn't take any of the loot.
You said there
I
was
know.
ours.
I
Uh-huh.
haven't seen it yet.
But it was a promise.
I asked if it was all right.
And what if I say it isn't? Then I want the necklace.
Are you saying it isn't?
Maybe.
Argo's hand is immediately drifting towards the axe.
Big man, I see you.
Argo.
He points at you without even taking his eyes off of Vivi. He's like, I'd reconsider.
I think I've made my stance clear.
This guy has blind sight.
And he says, Vivi,
Mm-hmm.
is it all right if I take this?
I want to hold it first, and then you can take it. I'll promise to give it back.
And he hands it to you.
Take it. I inspect it.
All right. You don't really discern anything, I don't believe. You definitely feel like just the buzz. And I would say it's similar to what you felt. I believe, were you the one who held the spear from the last temple that you guys visited?
She punched it.
She punched
She didn't
it.
hold
When you
it.
punched it, you would have felt a very similar feeling. Just like, not all magic does this, but it's like a jolt of energy. Clearly this thing is significant in some way. You feel that like pulse in your fingers a little bit for a second. Arcane
Oh,
pulse.
wow. This is important.
You promised you'd give it back.
I know. Do you know what it is, though?
Not yet.
Seeing all of this, Stella would go up to Vivi and go, "Can I see before you give it back?"
If you promise to give it back to me.
Well, I'll promise to give it back to you.
Okay.
Is it-
This is gonna go great.
She will be casting Identify on it.
Excellent. Okay, give me 1 second to copy and paste some things here.
So you pull down her goggles and the frames start like going.
I'm gonna say the only bit of meta knowledge here would be the name of it, but I'll just copy and paste it anyway because I like it.
But you're just sending the description to her, right?
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, thank you.
Actually, what did
Why did you do? Why'd you say that?
Yeah, why did you do that?
I appreciate that, Matt. Thank
I
you.
still hope it's cursed so I can give it back to this guy.
So this is an amulet, and important to note, just one charge. Bit of a read. In the meantime, anybody saying anything?
I don't know how much time is passing, but I was wondering if I could take 4 minutes to copy Hold Person into my book.
Wait, say that one more time. Apologies.
It takes 4 minutes for me to copy a second level spell.
Man, you're a scribes guy. Yeah, you could totally do that.
Woo! I'll mark off the gold.
All right.
I think Argo is full in Mexican standoff mode right now.
Yeah. All right. Doing a little
So-
finger wiggle.
I'm just curious, Ryan, why do you have to mark off the gold?
That's
Just
how-
a spell ink.
Yeah.
But you already bought the spell ink.
Well, no, I mean, like, mark off that spell ink, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it gets used in the process, I think.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you weren't like double paying.
Oh, no, yeah. I have 200 in spellbook ink. I'll mark off 100 of that.
Yeah, you bought a lot.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Is this still done?
How
Oh.
big is that?
Yeah.
No.
2 paragraphs.
Yeah, okay.
Good God.
Not really. I'm memeing.
It was a little paragraph, yeah. So she studies it, she pulls up her goggles, she goes, "You know, an interesting use for it, considering it's a werewolf trinket. Hemocraft isn't typically common in werewolves, is it?"
It is in vampires.
I think.
That's what I was thinking.
Wait,
why
wait,
exactly do
wait,
you want to
wait.
keep this?
Why would you guys know that?
She identified it and knows that it's related to that.
No. About vampires.
Oh.
Hemocraft
Vampires
is-
were
it's
mentioned
blood.
in the Crimson
Yeah,
Yeah.
Crimson
I
Court.
got that history check.
You would have to roll, I think, maybe to know that. Is that what you're saying, Matt?
Yeah.
That
I
Hemocraft, like,
guess. Yeah.
It's a little
Yeah,
meta
that-
knowledge.
in
just
my
a bit.
head,
How-
Hemocraft, blood,
how
vampire.
vampires
So,
work.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's not
blood
Even if
that
it-
big of a stretch.
Even if it's wrong, it's a good guess.
Yeah.
Especially with like the things that this thing does, I feel like it's pretty obvious that it's vampire coded. Correct me if I'm wrong though, Dane. I can
I
let
actually,
you-
I think
Whoa,
I do
whoa,
want you
whoa.
to. Yeah, go ahead.
You're assuming
Yes.
that.
yeah. I don't
That's
know
fine.
this.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. If you're gonna assume it, that
Yeah.
yeah.
If
sure.
you want,
That's what
you
she's
can. If
assuming.
you're like contemplating this, I'll allow you to make a history check to learn something here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not 20. Not 20. Okay, 16. That's not bad.
On a 16, you would know that Hemocraft, in Aru at least, is also tied in with werewolves as well.
Oh,
Dear.
Mm.
Ah. Okay, that's fine.
It is a blood curse.
All right, let's retcon a little bit, guys. So,
Well, maybe we'll still to the vampire thing.
Yeah.
That's the first connection
Yeah.
she's making.
all right. Well, why is it you want this so bad, Mr. Rugar?
I don't think I ever said I wanted it that bad. I just said, "Can I have this?" I think it was a pretty simple question. I mean,
I have-
I did do a lot getting you guys all the way through here. I know I said you could keep all the loot. I think you got a lot of loot. I'm just asking to keep this one simple little trinket. That's it.
And I have
Okay,
a
but why?
I don't listen. I don't even know what it does. You're the one that's got all the knowledge now. But your friend here did promise to give it back to me.
I did.
I'm not saying I'm not going to give it back to you. I'm just wondering why this thing specifically.
Because I'm interested in it. I want to study it and learn something about it.
Okay. She tosses it back to Vivi.
Okay.
And Vivi gives it back to Ruger.
Okay. And he takes it and he says, "So we all square?"
Mm-hmm.
All right.
She makes herself
Stuffs it in
square
his-
and stiff.
Nice.
He stuffs it in his pocket. And he starts to take his pack off, a little pack that he's carrying, and reaches in, like opens it up and reaches in, and takes out a sack and says, "Now, Vivi,
Yeah.
again, I just want to study this stuff. So
Okay.
I'll pay you for that ring because it seems like they kind of go together. So
I don't want
Give you-
money.
200 gold for it.
I don't want money.
200 gold, that's nothing.
I want
All right,
no.
Quid. How much do you want for it?
Oh, I'm never one to list the price. What do you think it's worth?
I
It's
just
my
said
ring,
200
Quid.
gold.
I don't think Vivi said she's selling.
I am
Well,
selling, just
Quid-
not for gold.
Quid commented, so that's why I was talking to Quid. But
I'm just saying it's not enough.
okay, Vivi said no gold. Fair. What do you want, Miss Vivi?
Information. From
About what?
Your organization, the Servants of Navia.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Anything and everything. I'm at a
Well,
pretty
we
rough
don't-
starting point.
We don't got time for everything.
How about 5 questions, truthfully and fully answered?
How about 3?
4.
4.
I don't want it that bad.
3.5. Don't ask me how that works.
What?
Last one, the half question you can lie on.
we also we
I'll tell
we
you
gave
what.
you.
I'll tell you what. This is an old game that I like to play. Okay, I say 3, you say 4. How about this? Quid, I notice you like them coins over there. How about you flip one of them? Heads, I get 3, or I tell 3. Tails, I tell 4.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Vivi.
Now, Quid, I get the impression that you're a fair man. Okay. I don't want any kind of slip ups here, so I trust you.
Okay. I'll flip a coin.
Do you have a phone with
Um,
you on real life?
Oh, I don't actually.
Oh.
I'll just do a d20, like high and low, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I do want to. I forget what he said, but
Wouldn't it be fun if you use a luck point?
yeah, I'm like, can I use a luck point on this?
No.
Okay.
No.
Ouch.
Just
I
press to
for-
digitate it.
I don't even remember what he said though. Whatever.
Technically, you're supposed to roll a d2.
I think. Wait, is lows tails or is
What,
lows?
did we want lows or highs? I don't even remember.
Oh, Ryan.
Ryan.
You
We
can
can
just look
re-roll.
You can look up on Google just a coin flip.
That's so true.
No, I'll do it live for everyone. But what was it higher? Anyways, I do want to manipulate it.
I think it was. Wait, how are you going to manipulate?
Ayo.
I'm on. I got sleight of hand. I got mage hand. I got.
Okay.
What?
He knows his corn tricks.
He's gonna do a
Okay.
coin trick.
If it can,
Oh,
if you
I just don't remember what I wanted. Do I want heads or do I want tails?
I think you will.
tails is 4 questions.
Tails.
Okay. Okay, I wanted tails. Okay. So I want
But
the.
if, okay, if a spell needs verbal components, he'll know you did it.
It doesn't.
Oh,
So What up? Silent, invisible mage hand.
But what are you doing with it?
I'm gonna flip it up, and then I'll affect the outcome with a flick on the top of it with the arcane hand. Is that okay?
I'm not being a DM right now, so Dane,
I mean,
I'm not making the decision on how that would work.
I think you can make a perception check maybe versus sleight of hand, right? And like, I'll tell you if you pass the DC, maybe. Is that crazy? Like, I don't know. I feel like you might notice this shit, right? It's possible.
I think it's certainly possible.
I think it's possible, and I'll just set the DC
Got
accordingly.
very good perception and is paying good attention right now.
I mean, he's done some superhuman shit. I don't know. I feel like it's
Yeah.
possible that he could see this shit. Is my take on this.
Well, I'm gonna do whatever.
Passive is 17. Remember.
Yeah.
Okay. So sleight of hand or arcana?
I think your choice. I'd allow your choice.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
certainly use a luck point on this. I don't care. Even if
I
it's
don't
first
care.
at 20.
Gotcha.
And I want low. Wait.
Yep.
Yeah, I want low.
Wait, I thought you wanted high.
Wait, no, this is... Oh, I
This
want
is-
high on this.
What? Okay.
I'm
You want
confused.
high on both, I think.
Well, I got a 14.
Okay. So this was like to keep it hidden. This wasn't for the coin flip. Like the coin flip is out. Like the outcome is determined, right? Okay. So you got a 14.
Wait, did you want to use your luck point?
Yeah, he did, right? He got a 14.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
That was his
you did.
total.
Okay.
I think we're gonna bypass passive and just say, do you want to roll a perception check? Maybe. I don't know.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That one. I'm also just sitting here. I don't know.
Yeah.
My bad, guys.
Yeah, but you're commenting.
Hey.
Did you roll?
Good.
Yeah,
What did you get? I didn't see it yet.
it was an 11.
Okay. In that case, I'd say you didn't see it.
Tails, all fair and square.
Wait, is that just what happened?
What do you mean?
Well, if he's manipulating it, it's not up to chance anymore. It's him.
Yeah, he's getting the outcome he wants.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I just don't understand how that works with a coin flip. So, like,
You know,
is it
when you
landing
flip-
and then you're flipping it?
Like, I have an invisible, silent mage hand that's going to be affecting the outcome. I can soften it. I can soften it before it lands on my hand, or I can, I don't know,
Yeah.
guide its course down a little bit.
Okay, I don't know why. I just pictured the mage hand, like, grabbing it
I
in
did
the
too,
air.
man. I
and,
totally did.
like,
Just
Miming and
flipping it,
flipping. Yeah. I fully did too.
and then placing it softly in your hand.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, whatever. I don't care. I just that's the visual that I got from that. So, all right. So tails, fair and square.
4 questions.
Ask away.
If someone wanted to join your organization, how would they go about it?
You're asked to join.
Hey, we said fully and truly.
Fully and truly, you're asked to join. There's no other way to join.
From your current position, who is the highest person in chain of command that you know of, and what is their name?
This question has really changed him.
Pardon?
Into
All right.
a vampire.
You said
Alright.
you'd answered the question, right?
Yeah, ask it again.
From your current position, who is the current person at the top of the chain of command that you are aware of, and what is their name?
His name is Mr. Kane.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, can we do an insight check on that?
What are you trying to figure out?
If he's lying!
He's being
He was
truthful.
lying about that.
He's telling the truth.
I think
Their full name?
Is that the third question?
Yes.
Leander Kane.
I wrote that out. My bad.
One more question, Missy.
Where is your organization headquarters located?
Hold on.
he's getting the vampire stat block out.
Headquartered in Ossengild. Ossengild. There's an Osengild.
Oh, it's Ossengild, yeah.
Ossengild. Yeah.
Well, it varies regionally. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just
It's
looking
in,
at geography.
Yeah, just get the map out. What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
you cut out pretty hard. What did you say?
Headquarters is in Ossengild in Tadosia.
Oh, damn.
Was that the is that the capital of Taldosia?
Capital
It
of
is.
Taldosia.
You said you
Nice.
weren't from Taldosia.
I'm not.
Hmm. Those are my 4 questions.
Those were your 4 questions. I'll take that ring there.
He takes the ring and gives it to him.
Thank you very much.
Problem?
All right.
Now I'll answer 3 of your questions for that necklace.
Well, Sir Quid, I got no questions for you.
That's okay. You've been a great
We're
help.
done here.
I'm done.
And then he turns to Vivi. Are we done here?
If he's done, we're done.
Finally.
Happy swinging, big man. And
I mean-
turns away and walks off.
I'll just ask Estella. Do you want to ask him about the blood? I mean, he does seem to know a lot. And
I don't trust that he would tell me anything, to be honest. Hey,
He hasn't lied
she
to
yells
us
at him.
once.
He just keeps walking.
Oi! Turn around!
Ruger!
Put the ring on real quick.
He keeps walking.
Can he not?
I don't think he would have known anything useful, regardless.
Why? I don't like him.
Yeah.
I found him to be insufferable.
Quite frankly.
Did you get what you wanted, Vivi?
For the most part, yeah. I don't think I'll be getting much more out of him.
And hooray! Successful journey.
I'm glad you were able to get what you wanted. Now can you get back on the road?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we found a.
Starts walking now. He's done. He's done.
I mean,
for
we
this
found a
place.
way to cheat death. We found a way to bunch of coins, big hammer.
Wait, okay. But then what were the moons for? Did they just illuminate this statue right here and that's it? You think it was only accessible because of the moons?
Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't have found it otherwise. I think.
Hmm.
Come
That's
back
pretty
tomorrow and see.
No.
Wait, no, come back if you're gonna mock us. Come back.
No, that was Matt. saying.
Oh.
All right.
Isn't it, at this point? Isn't it pretty early in the morning?
I think so.
6
Honestly, by this
a.m.
point, yeah.
You don't get a long rest.
No long rest. You just sun is peeking over by the time you guys. By the way, I assume you guys all just leave at this point, right?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Argo, power walking out of here.
Power walking. All right.
Mhm.
You sidestep any traps in your way that you've already either activated or know where they are, and make it right back to the edge of the lake, basically. And I assume, are you just heading out at this point? Okay, I think that's where we're going to leave off for this session, guys. We'll go straight to Thorns and Roses.
Woohoo!
All right.
Interesting.
Let me cue up some other music, and hopefully it doesn't glitch like it is right now. Let's see.
Hey, interesting.
Huh?
It's not Thorns and Roses. Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah. Oops, that's not even a command. There we go. Oof. Yeah, it's been glitchy the entire time. I was upset about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it did. I mean, for that one thing was really funny though.
I thought so too, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything cut out, right? It was all right. Man, and we just got over one fight.
Hey, oh.
We should have just killed that guy.
We should have. He would have whooped our ass, but we should have killed him.
Asshole.
Yeah, I hated him so much.
He took the really what was that thing? He took the really magic thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was actually a really good item.
Oops, that's not even.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the necklace was like really good.
I need identify. I need not give Estella.
He didn't even ask what the necklace was. He was just like, okay, I'm taking it. I was like, okay.
Yeah. All right. Now that the music is queued up, we'll start at the top. Arth, what'd you think?
I thought it was really fun. It was really fun getting to play with Matt's sassy NPCs as always.
Always.
Sassy King. But yeah, I thought it was very cool. I like the lore drops, and I like rolling high on lore drops.
Yeah, you will roll
So
so
real.
high. Good lord.
But yeah, I just thought it was like a nice chill session after fucking last session.
Yeah, that was the intention, a little bit.
Yeah.
Really? I felt like it was a Mexican standoff. At
I
least
felt
two
it was
times.
very tense at some point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for Argo. Because he kept
Did you-
like instigating.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Vivi was having a great time. She was enjoying herself.
Yo, I'm still perplexed at Vivi's fucking response. Like,
Yeah,
why are you getting
so
mad at me,
true.
girl?
So true.
Why the fuck you getting mad at me? But yeah, I just thought I thought it was fun. Off to YouTube.
I thought it was stressful because I knew he could kick my ass, but there's no way Argo backs down in a situation like that. Yeah. It was stressful, and I got to be angry a lot, so that was fun.
You did, yeah. Nice.
I don't have much else to say.
Super fair. Okay, I guess to me then. Yeah, I had a blast. It was very fun. It was very, very much a chill session. I really liked how everybody handled the aftermath. I thought that was very well done. I think that was maybe one of my favorite parts. I also liked being able to give all my spooky lore. Ooh. Vampires, and all that jazz. Vampires and werewolves.
Totally a vampire.
Totally.
1000%.
Do you guys actually think? I'm curious.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
That guy?
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
14 fucking.
It was definitely a vampire.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
a vampire.
Interesting. I'll write that down. Interesting.
Writing new lore.
Writing new lore. Yeah, I don't know. I think that it's very, very chill and fun. I really loved especially the intro of Ruger. Was super fun for me. Just the amount of IRL confusion mixed in with character confusion was very fun. Just watch as an audience member.
We fully answered his question. And he's like, you didn't answer my question!
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think hats off to Matt. He did a really good job with this character. He was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say. To you, Emo.
I mean, yeah, Matt's character was fucking phenomenal. It was hilarious the whole way through. The random, like, the moon stuff was also pretty cool as a way of, like, illuminating the temple in a way we wouldn't have usually been able to explore it. I thought that was pretty neat.
Oh, thanks.
Also, being able to do cooler ranger shit with cooler ranger people is always fun.
Oh, yeah.
Like that moment where we point out the trap at the same time, I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
fun.
I visualized that very well. My head moving went hard. I liked it.
So being able to be at the top and do the cool ranger things is always very, very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm great.
All right.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. To you, Matt. Man, our order is out of whack a little bit normally. It's different.
No, it's
Interesting.
usually like this, and
Is
I
it
always
really?
skip myself, go
Oh.
last, and
Yeah.
yeah, Ryan, you go for it. I
Yeah.
think it goes in alphabetical order.
Does
Yeah.
it? I thought it was
Yeah.
order of joining.
Yeah.
That makes
No.
sense though.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
alphabetical.
It's always disorder.
hmm
I really like the aftermath of the wolf. I thought the PTSD and everything came off real strong. I did like Mac's character a lot. Ruger was great from an RP point of view through and through. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was very fun to find another temple of a god and I guess just interact with all the lore. And I really think it's cool that werewolves are druids and everything. That makes a lot of sense. I think my one thorn, if I had to pick a couple or like one, I mean, was like I feel like we got a lot of loot just now, but it didn't really feel like we earned it. I guess because Ruger set off all the traps. We didn't. I mean,
Yeah.
we just randomly found this temple and didn't interact with any adversity inside. That was it.
I get that. That makes sense.
But I love the loot. I mean, I'm thankful for it
Yeah.
because we
Revivify.
kind of finished. Yeah, we finished the big fight without getting loot because it's a beast, which makes a lot of sense, of course. But that was it.
In my head, it seemed intentional because of the guy who's just super OP. Like, of course, we're gonna get through this easy. We have him bleeding the way. Whereas,
I
like,
thought
any
he-
other temple would be
We
like,
could have
"Leave it."
taken him.
I thought he was gonna be like, prove yourself, like show me you can navigate this temple or something like that. Like let us handle it. I don't know.
Oh, really? Interesting.
You're giving him ideas, Ryan.
Oh, okay. I'll write that down. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yeah. So, just to kind of respond to that a little bit, it was very intentional to do it that way. I think we really wanted this to be. There's a couple things, right? And this is just a little bit behind the screen. Ryan, I know you've DM'd for a long time, but like you guys leveled really quickly without really getting equipment to match it. And so that was part of it, is that we wanted to kind of give you guys some new things to use and figure out and whatever. Didn't think you would be giving some of it away. But that's fine. There might be opportunity later to get it back. And overall, I think it was kind of one of those sessions where it's like, not everything's always going to be hard, and kind of like what Emo said, like with someone who's a significantly higher level than you, like they're going to make things seem easy, and so sometimes you have those good days where you walk in and something's not trying to kill you, In some ways, that's kind of what we wanted, right? Is to not force a combat or to force something to happen that felt, not natural, just to make it more difficult, if that makes sense. So that's kind of what I think we were going for. Outside of that,
I get that.
yeah. Outside of that, I had a lot of fun. I had fun with you guys. I like how the party was kind of split. Like a couple of you absolutely hated him, and I'm not really sure why.
He turned the gun.
Shut up!
But then the other ones that clearly have more sense about them were kind of cool with him.
Exactly.
This is the whole bias.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But yeah, so overall, just more of a chill session. Kind of let you recover from that last one a little bit, and yeah. Also, like, we didn't want Otto to miss the
Yeah.
tournament.
Right.
We don't want Vivi to miss the ball. So yeah, I think that's kind of the direction, and hopefully everybody understands that and is kind of on the same page. So hopefully not next weekend, but the weekend after, we can all get started on some fun festival stuff.
Yay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Excited. And I will also probably post the poll like very soon, like the official one, to get a vote in for those one shots. And I'll probably be doing pretty much. It sounds like the consensus is people only want the Aru ones, so I'm cool with that too. So I'll probably just post it out there. And you guys can vote there for those ones that I've already listed.
I would like to say, Argo is not an angry person. They just keep shoving situations at him that are the few things that make him angry.
Yeah.
Seems like an angry dude, but
He's not an
Yeah, kind of seems like an angry guy.
No, he's not an angry guy, but like
No.
he threatened to kill us, and I was supposed to just be chill about that.
Yeah, Vivi was just like, oh, yeah, this is fine. And
If
no.
someone
Vivi
threatened
didn't agree that it was fine. She was just like, can we not escalate the situation?
Oh yeah, I love Vivi's begging. Also, like I felt so.
Yeah.
both in and out of character. If someone threatens your life, it is not your job to de-escalate the situation.
They escalated that shit.
They brought it there.
I'm kind of
It's like-
with you, man. I'm kind of with you. Only kind of.
Yeah,
though.
like if you go to I'm gonna kill you. The correct response is, well, how about we just talk about our feelings? You know?
From a meta perspective, like if I was like a self-insert right now, I'd be like, yeah, we're gonna try and match it so we can like bluff our way out of this, because like it's kind of not fair. Like I get your point, but BD's point is like this is really like I'm trying to accomplish something and we're gonna get steamrolled by this guy. Can we like not worsen this?
It doesn't help that we know absolutely nothing about what she wanted that entire time.
That's true. Yeah.
That's true, but also there's been times where the rest of the party has needed something we didn't really question it either, right?
Yeah, I didn't care about that. I wanted to help Vivi.
Usually, when that happens, the thing that preceded it wasn't "I'm gonna kill you," you know?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
These notes gonna go crazy.
Yeah. All right. Well. there's
Oh,
the
you
session.
Midwestern ass motherfucker.
Well, yep.
Next week is the one
Knee
shot,
slap.
right?
That's right. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
It's like I will post the official. And now that I have you guys all in call, it's like I'm gonna post the official poll just so we can get Otto in on it, especially since he'll be there. Otto, Blair. But are we locked in on one particular one? Is one appealing to everybody here so far? That's gonna play anyway. Matt, what would your vote be now that you've actually seen them? For example, would you want the Outlands one since that was your idea primarily?
Nah, I'm truly open to whatever. But if you're asking me to pick one,
Yeah.
I think I don't know, bro. I kind of like the heist or the murder mystery.
I get you.
If I'm being
That makes sense.
Personally, I'm still feeling the ship. I can't not do the ship. It's
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
I'm down with the ship too, honestly. I'm up for
Swashbuckle
whatever.
boat,
so.
my God.
You guys have to promise you'll maximize the lore you get from that
Max,
one shot.
Max the lore, yeah.
You're not
Everybody-
telling me anything.
Everybody don't.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make shit up for you.
Everybody
Oh my
play
God.
idiots who ask no questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask no questions, go with low-end characters. Just,
Yep.
All barbarian party win.
No, it's all paladin party.
That's pretty strong.
That's also good.
Can
Yeah.
we do that? We can do a theme. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Knights of the First Oath one shot, maybe.
Back to the first oath, and we're all going on a crusade across the ocean, and then we all just die.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hooray. All right. Well, I have some things, Matt, I would like to deliberate in secrets a little bit. But yeah, I think that's the wrap, guys. I think that's session. I'm excited for the one shot, and of course for the big plot events such as the tournament and ball. I'm excited.
Oh, I'm
Yay.
excited.
Yeah.
For the tournament.
Yeah.
We came up with the team name. It's gonna be great.
did you actually?
Wait, what?
For the 2v2, not for the whole
I
group.
figured, but what is the team name?
We'll find out.
Oh, that's super fair. Yeah. Don't want to spoil
Yeah,
it.
get pumpkin.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, cool.
Oh my god, I'm so
Bye,
glad.
Dane. Bye, Matt.
Bye.
I'm so glad the lie worked.
Yeah, dude, I was stressed. I was stressed for that.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Here, let me even record in a little bit here.